To the thousands in attendance from wherever you are, we welcome you. Welcome you to the virtual Southern Africa Convention 2021. Get ready to be empowered, motivated, educated, recognized. This is the most exciting event of the year, celebration of 50 years as New Life. I would like to welcome all our official New Life family members, starting from the new member, which is Mozambique. From the east of Southern Africa, beautiful country. Benvinda, welcome to each and every one of you in Mozambique. And we go to the Mountain Kingdom. Bana ba Mushweshwe from the Mountain Kingdom, from Qacha to Kuting, Maseru, welcome Lesotho. And then we move to the west coast of Southern Africa, and that is Namibia. All the people of Namibia, we welcome you wherever you are, from Katima, Mulilo, Oshikango, Oshikati, Walvis Bay, Windhoek. Welcome to our 2021 convention. And we move south, bordering South Africa and Mozambique, Eswatini, the beautiful country of Eswatini. Nani Maswatini Kona, welcome, Sithangu Samnigati, Sanmugela. Botswana, oh, the zebras. Pula, Aine, we welcome each and every one of you from the beautiful country of Botswana. And of course, the country where it all began, in South Africa. We would like to welcome each and every one of you, whether you are in Mdantsane, Soweto, PE, Gqeberha, wherever you are. We would like to welcome each and every one of you to this beautiful event as we celebrate 50 years as New Life South Africa. We would like to welcome everybody, official countries, and also the non-official countries of New Life, which is Zimbabwe, Zambia, Malawi, Congo, wherever you are, whether you're in Angola, we welcome each and every one of you. And also beyond the Southern African borders, we want to welcome you to this wonderful, wonderful event. And today, we're going to be recognizing and welcoming everybody, starting from the first-time attendees of this event. If you're a new distributor, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you, all the distributors, all the way to our WELL team members, and of course, our president's team members from 4 Ruby all the way to 5 Diamond directors. Let's welcome all of our president's team members.
good afternoon, Near Life family. It is finally here, Convention 2021. It's hands down the biggest event on our calendar, and I'm always amazed as to how many people's journeys and success is absolutely expedited by attending convention. Time and time again, we hear stories of people attending convention, and all of a sudden, their mind is expanded, their vision expands, their belief in the product and the business grows, the belief within themselves starts to grow, and they start to achieve success that they never thought possible. And today will be no different. Today you'll be hearing from some incredible people. Our founder, Mr. Jerry Brasfield, our CEO, Kendra. You'll be hearing from one of our scientists, Ariana Karugi, and today she'll be launching one of the most relevant and exciting products of our time. You're going to hear from leaders in our business, and we'll be recognizing distributors who have done exceptionally well in growing their business over the last year. And here's the important part, the part that I am most excited about. These distributors will share a pro tip with you, something that they are doing that has caused them to succeed. So if you want to get to where they are in this business, make sure that you have a pen and a paper ready, or a device, and you're ready to take notes. And that is just for starters. We're also going to be dialing into very, very successful people to teach you how to grow your business through social media. We're going to be giving away a bunch of product, and I've just seen Brandon in the back of the studio counting 10,000 Rand that he'll be giving away to people that are logged onto this convention. And I know in my heart right now, for some of you, this convention today is going to be the catalyst to your success in Near Life. So welcome to Convention 2021. Today we are celebrating 50 years of success in Southern Africa. And we may not be physically in the same venue, but that's okay. Because I know that you have gathered together in your teams, in your homes. A big shout out to those of you watching in our Durban and our Cape Town distributor centers. Today is a celebration, and we are going to start this convention by taking a brief look back at the success that has been achieved and the lives that have been completely transformed over the last 50 years. And then we're going to turn our focus to the future. And I promise to you and your families that it's going to get even better than it already is. As a Near Life family, we are 100% committed to creating even more success and making an even bigger impact over the next 50 years. So I'm going to ask you to be a part of the celebration. Take photographs with your team, or take a selfie if you are alone, and post these photographs onto your Facebook or Instagram page, and make sure that you tag Near Life South Africa. We want to see you, and we will be sharing your images onto our page throughout the convention. If you hear something or if you learn something that really connects with you, put it on social media. Tag your team. Tag Near Life South Africa. Let's engage, let's connect, and let's just spend a great time together this afternoon. And I now have the privilege of introducing our first guest speaker. It was 63 years ago in California that this young 19-year-old man had the vision and the courage to start a journey that would impact the lives of people in over 50 countries around the world. His leadership has been bold enough to create succession that will take this Near Life family successfully through the next 50 years and beyond. Please put your hands together for our founder, Mr. Jerry Brasfield.
Hello, I'm Jerry Brasfield. What a pleasure for me to be able to speak with you a little bit this fine day where we celebrate 50 years of Neo Life in Southern Africa. So I'm thrilled, first of all, to be able to last 50 years. I can't believe that it's almost a miracle that we've lasted 50 years. And then when we look ahead today, not only look back, but look ahead, we see a brighter 50 years in the future. Now, today, as we celebrate 50 years, let's recognize what a miracle it is for us to be able, God gave us a mind that we can look back and into the past and enjoy and relive all of those, call them experiences, whether they be successes or challenges or even failures, because as we all know, we learn more from a failure than anything else. So hopefully we can learn from the past and celebrate as we are today. Now, also, God gave us this wonderful mind that we can look into the future. And not only look into the future, but we get to design how we fit in and what is possible for us. We have choices, and God created us in a very special way. So today now, let's kind of ignore a little bit the past. Let's not dwell on the future too much. Let's be in the present as we take part in this convention, and that we listen to the stories that we're going to hear, the experiences. We hear all the tips, the secrets, we'll call them, to being successful, to building a successful business. So I'm thrilled to be able to celebrate. I wish I could be at a live convention to see all of you, but that's not possible in today's world. Hopefully we'll reach some sort of normalcy back to where we're able to get together and love to give you all a hug and say hello and just visit with you. But that's not possible today. But hopefully that from the speakers you're going to hear all kinds of things today about how to be successful, people that have actually built the kind of business you want to build. And you're going to be hearing from the company staff who have vast experience, not only in being an executive of the company, but also they've also done what you want to do. And I remember my first experience when I went to, as a 19-year-old kid, I went to a little conference, we'll call it, and there was a speaker there. I didn't necessarily like him, but he was upline from me, and I was just hanging on every word that he said. His name was Kyle. I don't remember his last name, but I took away from that convention or conference, I made notes, I took away tips, and those tips helped me and encouraged me in the early days of my building a few distributors. I hope this can happen for you. I know it can if you pay attention, live in the moment, and be a part of what you're living today. Be there in the moment. Now, we know that the person that we were yesterday and the person that we want to become tomorrow, we're going to change. We're going to change one way or the other. Our mind allows us to make choices, which if we choose properly, will allow us to be healthier and happier and achieve our goals in the future. So I encourage you to make those wise choices, little choices daily. And I hope to see you soon. You have a wonderful 50th convention and celebration of the past anniversary convention. Have fun, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jerry. That was just wonderful. This is a gentleman that started this business many, many years ago. And look how far it has spread. And how many years this business has been around. And how many years it's still going to be. Because we are going to be around for many years to come. And now we are going to congratulate and recognize some of the people that have been in this business for many years. And they have changed people's lives throughout Southern Africa. And they continue to do so. And we want to just recognize each and every one of you wherever you are. Starting with the people that have been with the company for 20 to 29 years. We have more than 1,600 of these people who are still fully active in the business and continuing to change people's lives and making a huge impact in their lives, whether it is in terms of health or finances. And we're going to continue to recognize you and reward you as you continue to change people's lives. And also, There are people who are over 400 who are still active in our business that are between 30 and 39 years. And you know, when I look at this number, I remember at the beginning when I started working for the company, then we were known as GNLD, and there were so many people who were excited, and that excitement is still here even today. And we have over 200 people who are between 40 and 50 years in this company. Just to share a few stories, we have a couple of people from all walks of life. I know of a nurse and an engineer who started the business in South Africa. Their business went all the way to Ghana and Nigeria and all over the world. And today, they are known for changing people's lives in countries that they have never set foot in. And I know of a gentleman who started this business many years ago. He was a chauffeur, and as a chauffeur, obviously his salary, his money that he was getting was not enough. But as he continued in this business, his life changed. He's about 90 years today, still fully active as a World team member. This just shows that this is an incredible opportunity. And a miner from Lesotho started this business who had no education. But his children have gone to become well-educated, travel the world, and they're still continuing as a second generation in this business. And when I see that, I realize that this is truly a business, an opportunity that changes people's lives, and it will continue to do so. Not only that, today we have a gentleman and a lady from Southern Africa, little education, limited education. They saw it fit to take this opportunity. And today they have the biggest business in the entire Neolife business, in Neolife world. And we have some stories and some testimonies today that we're going to share with you. I hope you will learn from these people and take note. Make sure that you write them down. And guess what? They are just like me and you.
Good afternoon, Neolife. My name is Linda Mokoena from a beautiful city of Durban in KwaZulu-Natal. I've been in the Neolife business for 24 years now, and I'm a second generation at Neolife because the first generation is a beautiful couple that I love so dearly, Ndu and Fikile Mokoena. And not alone at Neolife, I do it together with my wife, Samke, and together we have 2 daughters, and 1 daughter is on the way as we speak. I joined Neolife after about 5 years of practicing as an engineer, because I just realized that in that space that I was in, my dreams and my aspirations and ambitions were just too big for the space that I was in. I had been working for 5 years, as I've mentioned, but I did not have freedom. No freedom, financial freedom that is. I did not have freedom to choose. Basically, the life that I led dictated to me. In a lot of ways than one. I then decided that I want to do something more than what I was doing, something better with my life. I had to have choices. As a result, I then joined Neolife, and there were some, yes, subtle changes in the beginning. But man, after about 2 years of having done Neolife, it started to take off, and it brought about a major change in my life. When I say major change, I'm talking about total freedom to choose. You know, when you have finances to do whatever you want to do, that's a position I wanted to be in life. We could now purchase or obtain assets that provided us with financial freedom. We could travel with my wife at home. Probably I've got 4 passports that are full due to international traveling. And that has all been brought about by this opportunity of Neolife. Always do fundamentals. The fundamentals, what are they? Use the product. Share the product. Share the opportunity. Always recruit, bring people into the opportunity. I know it's hard at first. It takes discipline until it's a habit. Let's fight to qualify. Qualifying at Neolife means money in your pocket. And lastly, never allow negativity to influence you. We live in a negative world. People are always negative. They want to bring us down. And that's why we say they have got PhDs. Pulling down syndromes. Wish you all of the best at Neolife. And God bless each and every one of you.
Hi everybody, my name is Casper, my surname is Wilsenach. Today I would just like to talk about a little bit about myself, how I got involved with the business. My occupation before Neolife was as a Metro Police officer. I'm also a family man. I've got a wife, a beautiful wife, her name is Louise, and then also we are blessed with beautiful children, 4 children, 2 boys, 2 girls, full house stop. I also have 2 dogs and a parrot, so I'm a real family man and my house is quite busy. How long has this business been in our lives? Since 1971, my parents joined Golden Products. It was known then as Golden Products. Casper and Nelly Wilsenach joined the business for an extra income. So at this moment in time, we are celebrating, the Wilsenach business is celebrating also 50 years in business. Paint a little picture for you what can happen for you and your family. You see, my parents is not on earth anymore, but us, we inherited my parents' team plus their income, and myself also, we've got our own team and our income. So it's in the 2nd generation at this moment in time. Also my children is involved with the business, and now the Wilsenach business is in the 3rd generation. And the point that I want to make here is you can build a business generation after generation. I joined the business as straightforward money. I was sick and tired of being without money. You see, at the end of the month, I couldn't make ends meet. I was in the arrears with my accounts. I had a lot of debt, and I tried many things, and then I went to my parents. My parents is my sponsor. They introduced me. I even asked my father if he can't help me with my debt. He says, yes, I can help you, but it's not the solution, because 6 months later, you are back again. Papa, give me some more. He says, so let's solve the problem. Let me show you how to catch your own fish. And he introduced me to this business. And I'm so grateful to my parents for doing that. My family is, my children went to the best schools in the area, not the closest one to my house. You see, I gave them better education. Also, what happened for us is traveling. Oh, my friend, that is fantastic. Even today, I'm here at the Irene Lodge, all expenses paid by the company. It's just amazing. When I see what things is happening, what happened for us. It's the first time my wife could get in an aeroplane, fly somewhere. What also happened in our team is when I see people achieving, build houses cash, buy their cars, their first car, never thought they would own a car. Also send their children to better schools, education, university. That is for me success from the bottom of my heart. In Neolife, and it's great to see more and more people making use of the business opportunity. This is a journey of a lifetime. You can do it part-time, full-time, without it interfering with your current occupation or profession. May God bless you and your family and your business. Thank you very much for your time. Shanana.
Hi everyone. It's great to be celebrating 50 years of existence of Neolife in Africa. I am Florence Matumu. I started Neolife way back in 1983. By that time, I was a school teacher. My husband was working on the mines, and we were staying in a mine house. We didn't have a house of our own. But at that time, I didn't know that my life can change, because we were struggling, whatever we're making, it didn't take us anywhere. We were broke, and one day we were invited to come and have a look at this wonderful opportunity of Neolife. I didn't like to go to the meeting. You know, sometimes when you are invited, you don't get excited. I was not excited at all. And guess what? Wilson forced me to attend the meeting. And then we went to the opportunity meeting. From there, we started to, for the first time, we heard about dreams, that you can achieve your dreams. They showed us how to achieve your dreams. Because we didn't have anything, we didn't even have a bicycle, we didn't have money in the bank, and we decided to join because we wanted to change our life. So from there, we never looked back. We started doing our business. I did the business for part-time for 1 year, and after 1 year, I had to go full-time into New Life. Since then, I've been doing New Life. When we started, the reason is our why. We were really broke. We wanted to send our children to better schools. We wanted to have our own house, and we didn't have any chance of getting whatever we wanted if we continued working for what we were doing, me and Wilson. So from there, we joined and we started the business. So we are now very successful. We've achieved things that we never thought we could achieve in our life. We have sent our children to better schools until up to universities, and we have houses around Klerksdorp, and we drove the cars of our dreams. And now, with this New Life, what I can say to you, it can change your life too. What you need to do is to hang there a little bit longer. Never give up. Work hard. There's nothing for mahala. We have to work hard to achieve what you want. Focus on your dreams. Don't look at the challenges. There will be challenges along the way to success, but focus on what you want. And with this business, you can achieve more than you ever dreamed of.
Hi team, it's just so wonderful to be with you at the convention, this virtual convention, 50 years in Southern Africa. What a celebration it is. It was over 40 years ago where Neolife threw us a lifeline. We were in big business debt. I had 2 tiny children, and really we didn't really know which way to turn. And Neolife has given us a lifestyle that we dreamt of. It is a lifestyle that gave us purpose in life. We made so many wonderful friends. We lived a fun life. And we were able to do all the things that we dreamt of, like, for instance, traveling to various parts of the world with our family. And those memories are just very, very dear to our hearts still. It gave us the cars we dreamt of driving. It gave us wonderful homes. We still have homes overseas. We live in our dream home on the beach now. But we've lived a life of purpose with people who wanted to walk the road with us, and we feel very, very fulfilled and can really recommend this business to anybody who wants to do the same. And I think that was a great life, wasn't it?
Absolutely. So really, in summary, Neolife became our way of life. It took us far beyond our greatest expectations of life, and we'd like to take this opportunity of thanking all of those people who've taken this journey with us, the company, the Brassfield family for their vision, and also, above all, we'd like to thank our Creator for making it possible and the grace He's given us. So I think one of the keys to success is to focus on your goals and not on the obstacles that come along our way. So for each and every one of you, if we can do it, we know you can do it as well.
Absolutely.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Brandon, it is fantastic to be sharing a stage with you and celebrating another convention with you. And today, the promise of a successful future is available to every Neolife distributor. You know, the people of Africa are opportunity hungry, and Neolife is the greatest equalizer. No matter your age, your race, your education, or your past experience, everybody has access to the same product line. Everybody participates in the same compensation plan. You are the only variable in this equation, and you are the difference between success and failure. And I want you to find that motivating, liberating. Your success relies on nobody else but you. And as a Neolife distributor, you have taken complete control to create your future. And the activities that create success are the same for everybody. We call them the 3 daily success habits. Number 1, you need to be sharing the products. Number 1, you need to be using the products yourself. We want you to build up a believability in the products. You are partnered with the world's leading nutrition company. We want you to look and feel like you're partnered with the world's leading nutrition company. The second habit is you need to share your products and your opportunity. And who do you share your products and your opportunity with? You share them with people that have a need. If a person has a need for better health or health goals that they want to achieve, you share our Neolife solution, our product solution. And along the way, you're going to meet people that have goals and ambitions. They have a need for a financial opportunity. They are perfect prospects to share the Neolife opportunity with. And when you share your product, you start to build volume in your organization. And when you share your opportunity, you start to build a network of other distributors who are using the products, sharing the products, and sharing the opportunity and doing exactly what you are doing. And the third daily success habit is personal development. We encourage our Neolife family and our distributors to become the best version of themselves every single day. And that might mean developing a new mindset that will enable you to succeed in life. It might mean developing some resilience that will make you more resilient and overcome obstacles. It might mean developing a skill set that will make you more effective in sharing your product and opportunity. And when you make these 3 daily success habits a part of your everyday life, you will start taking steps in your Neolife business. So Brandon, let's take a look at our steps in our compensation plan.
Perfect, Drew. Well said. The activities are important in our company. When you are part of Neolife, there won't be any action if you don't do anything. The first thing is when you join and you become a distributor, you are having an opportunity to build a business, have access to the wonderful products. As a distributor, if you just recently joined, I'd like to welcome you. But more importantly, I urge you to take your next step of becoming a manager. Because when you take your next step, guess what's going to happen? It's going to initiate the activity. You're going to have activities happening in your team, and when you become a manager, you're going to start getting the rewards from the compensation plan.
Absolutely. And Brandon, I just want to say to all of our distributors on the line, we challenge you to take your first manager step in the month of August and put yourself in a position to start earning your first Neolife bonus, sales volume bonus as a manager.
That is between 3% to 5%. And that is wonderful because we've got people who have already done that and they are looking forward to the next step of becoming a senior manager or a qualified senior manager. And as a senior manager, you have an opportunity to be earning between 5 to 10, 15, 20% sales volume bonus. That is good money. Remember, you're still going to be getting some retail profit on top of that. That could be between 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, depends on the size of your business. But what is exciting for me, Drew, is this: we have this new category, new level that we've just recently introduced, which is something that has just got everybody fired up and excited, the executive manager. It is really, truly a very important step in our business. Do you want to share a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's important to note that if you've joined Neolife because you have dreams you want to achieve or financial goals you want to achieve, it's very important that you start taking your steps through this compensation plan. And hands down, the most important position in our compensation plan is director, and you will be able to see it on screen. Director is our most important position in our compensation plan. That is where you get maximum benefits from your Neolife business. However, we are motivated to ensure that more of our distributors take that director step. So we've introduced a position called executive manager. And this executive manager bridges the step between senior manager and director. And so we just encourage people, our senior managers, to stretch it a little further and achieve that executive manager step and break the back of that journey between senior manager and director. And in doing so, they're going to earn 15 to 20% sales volume bonus. So not only will you take your executive manager step, you're going to make more money.
Guess what? We've got people who did it last month, and we're going to recognize them for the first time. They are part of history because they are going to be recognized at a convention for the first time. And these are our executive managers who did an incredible job in the month of July. Congratulations to each and every one of you, and we are excited of your achievements. Well done.
Fantastic. Our first crop of executive managers. Isn't that incredible? Well done, team.
Well done indeed. And these people, I say thank you, congratulations to each and every one of you. But more important, you are halfway to director, because if you are doing 2,000 plus PVs, all what you need to do, duplicate that, double that, and you are going to become a director from 2,000 to 4,000. That is the next category that we're going to be sharing here, because we have people who have stepped up and become directors. That is an important level in our business, because being a director, it means that now you qualify for the maximum 25% sales volume bonus, and you qualify for special events. Not just special events, you get to be recognized at special events like we're going to do today, because we're going to be recognizing our brand new directors for the past year. And we are excited to share the names of all of our new directors. And let's see all of our new directors. Congratulations to all of you. Well done.
And I just look at those names and I get excited, because I know for every name on that screen, every name on that list, Neolife has made a significant difference to that family's life. So congratulations to our new directors.
You know what also is exciting about this? They have stepped up, but in the process, they have changed other people's lives. That is in line with our mission of making the world a healthier and a happier place.
Absolutely.
And keep on going and improving people's lives wherever you are. The next category is our Emerald Directors. And we want to recognize all of our Emerald Directors that have consistently qualified. And we say thank you for staying consistent. By staying consistent, it means that you are on the right path. Drew, do you want to say something about consistency?
Consistency is key. When you take your director step, month after month, we want you to be paid like a director. We want you to experience the benefits of being a director. That means you need to make sure that you qualify with your 4,000 points month in, month out, and you build the team and the structure and the volume that will help you consistently qualify every single month as Emerald Director. There's a lot of additional benefits to being an Emerald Director, like a leadership school where we take your training to the next level and we prepare you to step onto our world team, which we're going to touch on a little bit later. The consistency at title is a secret ingredient to success in this business.
Definitely. These are qualified Emerald Directors that have qualified 12 out of 12. For the last 12 months, they have been fully qualified at title. And I just want to congratulate each and every one of you. And some of you, you are going to be going to leadership school. Some of you, you've already been to leadership school. And that is really, really good. And guess what? I can't wait to see you become a well team member. So go out and develop another director or an Emerald Director so that you can step up and you become an Emerald Director well team member. It is really, really good to be in that position. You know what, Drew? We have exciting stories, from some of the people that have done very, very well,
Some of our Emerald Directors.
Exactly, yes.
Yep.
These Emerald Directors, they've gone and changed people's lives, but in the process, their lives have also been changed. One of them, it's a couple from Lesotho, little education, challenges left, right, and center. But you know what they did? When the opportunity came knocking, they didn't think twice. They took it, they grabbed it with both hands, and they ran with it. They're going to be sharing their story today. Is there anyone else?
Well, this story is actually an incredible story, and not to tell their story for them, but to give you a background. This couple joined at a point in their lives that they were experiencing immense struggles and challenges. They joined on the 16th of October 2020. They took their senior manager step they joined in August 2020. They took their senior manager step that very month that they joined. The very next month of September, they stepped up to director. They've been constantly qualified Emerald Directors ever since, doing an amazing job changing the lives of other people in Lesotho. Let's share their story.
Hello team, my name is Sukwatili Duma from Lesotho. I work the business with my beautiful wife Mandili Duma, and we have 3 wonderful children. When we were introduced to New Life, my wife was not working and I had been unemployed for 5 years. Both of us did not finish school, to finding work has always been difficult and life has been very hard for us. Joining New Life was the best decision we ever made, and it gave us hope for a better future. We joined in August last year and went senior manager in our first month. Our second month of September, we took our director step and earned a bonus of 7,000 Maluti, and we have been consistently qualified director earning good money ever since. Our biggest check so far was 12,700 in 1 month. This money has been life-changing for us. We now have a bank account. We have been able to send our children to better school. My wife's health has improved and we have started thinking about bigger things. We are changing people's life in Lesotho through this business and products. We achieved success by attending all the training and doing what our sponsor has taught us. We talk to people, share our story to inspire other and show them how they can change their life through New Life. Life is good, and for the first time ever, we are so excited for the future.
Hello, Neo Life family. It's just so exciting to be with all of you at our 50th convention. My name is Bonnie Lindsay. I live in Kloof in KZN. I would like to start off by acknowledging my God, my incredible team, and my daughter Kathy, who is also my business partner, who just gives me so much support and so much encouragement. I have 2 starts to this business. The one was 30 years ago, and the second one was 2 years ago, and I had a 15-year break in between. 30 years ago, I had 2 needs. The one was a huge health need because my youngest daughter was a very, very bad asthmatic. And after being on the product for a couple of weeks, there was such an improvement in Megan. And the other need that I had was a very, very deep financial need. Kathy has learning disabilities, so I wasn't able to go out to work. I needed to find something that I could do from home. And when this business was shown to me, I looked at people who were doing well, who were succeeding, who had reached financial independence. And I just thought to myself, and it's something I've tried to live by, if they can do it, why not me? We all have the same product, the same hours in the day, the same opportunity. And, I just hope that all of you who are listening today just say the same thing. If they can do it, why not me? The business was incredible. I had 3 incredible overseas trips, 5-star accommodation. 2 of my daughters went on to UCT and they got their degrees. We lived in a beautiful home. I drove a beautiful new car. So it really worked for us, and it was a very exciting adventure with lots of fun. And then life happened and I stopped working the business for 15 years. Talk about residual income. Well, I really saw that because for the 15 years that I never worked the business at all, there wasn't a month that went by in those 15 years that I didn't earn an income. And then when I reached the age of 62, I looked at my life and I thought, what has life taught me? What do I want and what don't I want? And I realized that I wanted a few things. First of all, I had in-depth conversations with my financial advisor. You see, I need to provide for Kathy's lifetime, and I wanted her to be very financially secure. And he used the words, you might not have enough money for that. And I just couldn't live with those two words. So I realized that I wanted some, real financial independence. I also wanted to improve our quality of life. I didn't want to skimp and save. I wanted to be able to give Kathy holidays. And incidentally, we've had 4 beautiful holidays over the last 5 months. And 2 years ago, I went to a convention like this one, and something happened there that really turned my life around. And I started working the business again. And we've reached the stage now where I can draw so much less from my investment that our money is going to last. And that is just so incredibly exciting. I love, just saying those 2 words, what if? What if this happened? What if that happened? And start living as though it's already happened. I also just, want to say that they say money doesn't bring happiness, but, money really does solve problems. And I love being a problem solver. There's so many people, so many vulnerable people who I can help. And I just want to be in a position to help them. But there are also so many people who are young parents who need an extra income, and I can really relate to that. But there are also people who are reaching their retirement years who are very fearful that their money is going to run out. And those are the people, too, that I want to help. That story, if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. But if you teach him how to fish, you can feed him for the rest of his life. So, everybody who I know, everybody who I meet, I just want to show them what this business can do for them and show them that they can have a better, a healthier, and a happier tomorrow. My message to everybody is just never give up. Just keep on giving this business everything you've got. Try as hard as you can. If you have disappointments, if you have challenges, just try and put in massive action, because massive action results ends up in results, and that's what you want. To try and help you not to have those disappointments and to try and overcome the challenges. So I'd like to just leave you with that, and thank you very much for listening to my story.
So I've got my hands on some of that cash that Brandon was counting in the back of the studio, and we have drawn 5 lucky names, and we're going to be giving some money away to those people. How much will we be giving away, Brandon?
We're going to be giving away 1,000 rand.
1,000 rand.
Are you sure? Okay.
200, 400, 600, 7, 8, 9, 950. It's $1,000 to 1,000 rand to 5 lucky people. Who are those people, Brandon?
Those people have been put in the machine in the draw. They have registered for the convention. That is why they're eligible to be in the draw. And who are they? Carol Steenkamp, Matilda Mabote, Anton Skippers, Sirka and Erestas Shilunga, Zipporah Hwadi. Congratulations to all of you. You are getting yourself 1,000 rand. Namibian dollars for the people in Namibia, and for Eswatini, Malangeni, 1,000 of that. So that is coming your way.
Fantastic. Drop us. Our sales support team will be in contact with you on Monday to arrange the payment. But in the meantime, drop us a comment, whether it's on our Facebook page, our YouTube channel, our Zoom channel, and let us know that you have won and you heard the message.
Perfect. What is good about these events, Drew, is this: we put together the best of the best. And today we've got somebody that is going to come and share a session, which is somebody that I truly admire. I've had an opportunity to travel with around Southern Africa. He's one of our friends. We love him everywhere where we go. And what is important is this: he makes things very easy for people to understand. He has a lot of experience. He has been training people, our distributors, throughout the world, in the Philippines, in Mexico, in Africa, and everywhere. And today, he's going to be sharing with us the importance of sponsoring and building your team. And that is none other than our Vice President International of Sales, that is Mr. Rico Brown. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Hello, everyone. This is Rico Brown. I am calling from Houston, Texas, but I want to call, and one of the things that I want to share with you is congratulations. Congratulations on 50 years of success there in South Africa. I want to say congratulations on what I believe will be an exciting convention for each and every one of you. I believe you will leave there with something very positive, something that you can work on, something that will help your business grow. I also want to say congratulations to all of the people that stepped up, from manager all the way up to president's team, world team, and to director. Becoming a director is probably one of the most exciting things that we offer an individual, because that's when the money starts, that's when the recognition starts, and the possibility of travel will start. Now, I will say this. I believe that working our business is not very difficult. It's not very difficult at all. If you have an approach, if you have a way that you're working the business and you duplicate that, then I truly believe that your business will grow. You know, if you have a goal or a dream, if you have a desire, if you have the ability to have self-discipline and be willing to follow instructions, I truly believe that your business will grow far beyond anything that you could possibly imagine. You know, there are some key points in building your business. And what I like to do is share just for a moment for each of you that are there in this call and on this convention, that I believe will help you to grow your business. When you're thinking about building a business in Neolife, the first thing I want you to think about is generating volume. Volume is PV. Our business is predicated on PV. The way we activate the compensation plan is through generating more PV. Now, you said, well, Rico, yes, that's true, but how do we do that? Well, one of the main approaches that we use in generating volume is by getting more distributors. You see, there are two ways to generate more volume. One is to try to get more from the people you have, or the second is to get more people. I believe in the philosophy of getting more people, because the more people you have, the greater opportunity you have to find someone who will be just like you. So sponsoring is the foundation of our business. It is what you need to do if you're going to build a business. And sponsoring is not as challenging as some. If you know what to say and what to do, then you can sponsor easily, because then all you have to do is talk to people. The second point in building your business in Neolife is distributor income. You see, when distributors join and they're working distributors, not your customer distributors, but if they're working distributors, it's important that we focus our attention and time in helping them to have an income from the business. You see, the excitement in our business is not just the recognition, the excitement, the real excitement in our business is when distributors start to earn money and they start to share that money, that what they have done with their friends and relatives and their neighbors. So it is important that we focus on distributor income. Now, how do we help people or distributors maximize their income potential? Well, we help them to maximize their income potential by taking them through the steps to become a director. When you get a new distributor, your goal is not to make them a manager or senior manager, but is to help them to become a director, to help them earn a great income for that title. But you have to go through the steps of manager, senior manager, executive manager to become a director. So helping them to maximize their income potential at whatever level they are is so important. In addition to that, to help them generate income, it is important that they build a little foundation, a strong foundation, to where they can qualify every month at whatever title they have. That's so important that you, each and every one of you, you qualify at your title. So if you're a distributor out there, you should do at least 100 points every month. That tells us that you're using the product and that maybe you're sharing a little bit of the product. A manager, 500 points. A senior manager, 1,000 points. An executive manager, 2,000 points. And when you become a director, it is important that you qualify, that you have a foundation of business where you can qualify each and every month. Because the incomes that we share, the incomes that we talk about, are all based on individuals qualifying each and every month. The third point is to eliminate choices. When you sponsor a new distributor and they come into the business, don't try to give them all of the information that you know. Because if you try to give them all the information that you currently know, then it's going to confuse them. You have to have just a system, a small system of helping them step by step through the process. So don't give them all of the choices. Don't bring on all of the product, because then they will sit at home reading the A to Z guide, or they'll sit at home trying to read the compensation plan. It is your job, our job, to make sure that we take some of those choices away and give them a smaller area to focus on. And what is that area? Developing their list of names, conducting one-on-one presentations, selling a little product and getting new distributors. Eliminate choices. Those are the things that they should focus on. Just a few things when they get started, because then that will put them into the process of earning more money. The next point is we want to obligate all of our distributors to work. Now, what do I mean when I say obligate distributors to work? Well, it's a simple process. When you start a new distributor, you should have a system from which you get them started, meaning that there is some product that you want them to buy so that they'll have product to use and product to sell. Because see, if I'm sitting at home and I have maybe 3 boxes of Pro Vitality in my home, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at that Pro Vitality and I'm going to use 1 box, but then I'll have 2 boxes. What am I going to do? Well, maybe I will attend training. Maybe I will call my sponsor. Maybe I will do something to move those 2 boxes. Now, you say, well, Rico, we don't want to load them with inventory. 2 boxes of Pro Vitality is not loading anyone with inventory. But it might cause them or obligate them to do something, to call someone, to share that product with someone, because we want them to use those 3 boxes of product each month in their first month so that they can reorder, knowing that they can sell those products. The last thing that I want to say is this. Each and every one of your leaders have a system, and it's important that we follow a system. That's the foundation of our business. We don't have to go out and read a book. We don't have to go out and find something new. There's nothing new in our industry but people. There is nothing new in our industry but people. We get new people. There is no new information. There's no new strategy. It all works the same. We have to talk to people. We have to get people started. We have to help them to upgrade to director. And that is the process of building the business. Your leaders have a system. That system will say what we need to do to get you started. The system will say what you need to learn, what events you need to participate in. And it will tell you your obligation, your part of this deal. We can't do it for them, but we can help them to achieve the success that they truly want to achieve. So working our business is not difficult. Really, if you follow the system, if you focus on generating volume, if you make sure that the distributors, the working distributors that you bring into your business, you make sure that they're earning money, your business will grow. You see, our business is a people business. And the reason people join us is because they have needs and because they have desire. We can help them. We can help them if it's physical, financial, personal, or spiritual. We can help them. So I believe that all we have to do is, number one, believe in ourselves. If we believe that we can do it, it will generate enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. Believe in your people. Believe that everyone you bring into the business has a desire to improve their lives, to live the lifestyles that they want to live, to enjoy the wealth of this society as much as anyone else. And then the last thing is believe in what we are doing. We are in a dynamic industry, an industry where people have become millionaires. Now, I'm not saying this is a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not. It's a scheme where if you build the business, you will earn proportionate to the work that you're putting in. But it allows everyone the same opportunity. It doesn't matter your education. It doesn't matter your background. We're on a level playing field. We all start out the same. The difference between where we are and where someone else is their desire to work the system, to be committed, to be self-disciplined, and to go out and enjoy the excitement of helping someone change their lives. This is going to be an exciting convention for each and every one of you. I hope you have pencil and paper handy so you can write things down and get the information. We want you to leave here with something that will help you grow the business. I'm looking forward to coming to South Africa so I can participate in all the events that you all are having. I've missed traveling there, but I'm excited about the possibility that as this COVID situation continues to die down, that I'll be able to come and share with each and every one of you in some meeting of some nature around Southern Africa. God bless each and every one of you. Enjoy the convention. Congratulations on the success that I know you're going to have. Thank you very much and take care.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Rico Brown. We do have plans to get you back to Southern Africa as soon as possible. So that is on the cards. We want to thank you for that session. Man, there were so many nuggets for distributors to take away in that session. Little tips of information that if you take out of that session and you apply it to your Near Life business, you too can become a director, world team member, and beyond.
Definitely, definitely. You know, when we have a convention, we always say, hey, participate in the compensation plans, stay consistent, make sure that you share this opportunity with people, sponsor people, because if you do that, you could be part of the recognition, you could be part of the people who are winning wonderful and exciting things. So we have what we call convention incentives. When we have these convention incentives, we say top 10 and number 10 to number 1, they're going to get a beautiful certificate, and then also, you know, number 1 will get a beautiful trophy.
Absolutely.
Not only that, if you're number 1 in any of the categories, guess what you're going to get? You're going to get 7,000 Rand worth of a vacation, a holiday, wherever that you are. And I want to tell you one thing. Anytime during the convention period next year, if you want to go on a vacation, go there. 2 nights hotel accommodation, which is value 7,000 Rand. That is nice. That is exciting. You could be anywhere in your home country. And for me, that just shows and proves that you have done very, very, very well.
Absolutely.
You want to show them the
and
trophies?
These will be our number 1 trophies that will be getting out to our number 1 winners today in our top 10 categories.
Yep.
So Brandon, let's start off with our first top 10 category, which is personal and team sponsoring.
Yes.
Personal and team sponsoring. Rico spoke so beautifully about it in his session. Sponsoring is the most important activity in our business.
Definitely.
And every single time we see sponsoring go up, we see volume increase. Remember, Rico said to increase your volume, first you need to increase your sponsoring. So we just want to take a little bit of time to recognize and reward our top personal sponsors over the last 8 months.
Yup, this was a very exciting category. Let's start. From number 10, we have the following people. Khawlatle and Momisi Mokonyan, number 10. And going to number 9, Nolutando Griselda Waku. Number 8, we have a tie there.
Wow.
Wow. Mapula and Badi Mutuku, Mabataung and Tifotso Lady, Geli Munaheng, Mamutibe and Maile Ramahula, Ellen Martha Mashishi, Puti Mahwai, Masejo and Ditaba Tupe. Those are number 8. Number 7, Shedunyaza. And going to the top 6. Top 6, Ginele and Tato, Mahaye, Viv and Patrick Body, Bonnie Lindsay and Kathy Bowman. Number 5, another tie again. Maria and Arnoldo Banze, Mapita and Bafodi Ramafikeng, Tanya Kovane and Elisio Munjane. Number 4, Nyaninsi Mabaso. Number 3, Mamu Toby and Soto Mabitswa. Number 2, who is going to be number 1? Number 2, Dina Munsami Hema Vala. Our number 1 goes to Veronica and Larry Took. Congratulations
Fantastic.
to all of our top 10 achievers in personal sponsoring. It doesn't end there. We continue because we also have, it's team, it's personal, and then it goes to team. And our team sponsoring, it goes number 10, Ofumile and Moses Madimabe. Number 9, Bakang and Muladedi Semadi, Totlano and Judith Pila at number 8. Number 7, Geli Munaheng. Number 6, Makweshe and Leseha Mashilo. 5, a tie there. Matiti and Mokamsi Mkwanazi Maridi. Mamutibe and Maile Ramahula. Number 4, Adelina Machado. Number 3, Topisa Grace Mutileng. Number 2, Veronica and Larry Took. Number 1 in team sponsoring, that is Mapita and Pafodi Ramafikeng, all the way from Lesotho. Congratulations
Fantastic.
to all our achievers.
That is amazing. Congratulations to every one of you whose name appeared on that screen. And just for the new distributors, I want to break it down between personal sponsoring and team sponsoring. Personal sponsoring is when you personally sponsor distributors yourself. Team sponsoring is when you sponsor people within your team, where you have other distributors sponsoring people, and they're both equally as important.
Yes.
The first thing, it's important that you lead by example in this business and you get out and you personally sponsor every single month. And then duplication is one of the most powerful things and tools we have in our organization and our opportunity. You duplicate yourself by teaching your new distributor how to sponsor their first distributor, and so it goes. So that is the relationship between personal and team sponsoring. And let's just take this opportunity to hear from somebody who has done a great opportunity, a great job in sponsoring
Yes.
personally and within their team over the past year. In fact, they joined the business a year ago. They used the product. They fell in love with the product. They got serious about their business in February this year. In February, they sponsored their first 2 distributors, like personally. In March, they personally sponsored, and within their team, they sponsored 12 distributors and took their director step the very next month of March. By May, they were Emerald Directors. They've been consistently qualified Emerald Directors ever since, earning good money, and they're on the way to World Team.
I want to say something, Drew. They've also qualified to attend leadership school. Isn't
That's
that
all about.
exciting?
Fantastic.
Who are they?
Let's hear the story.
Good day, New Life family. My name is Mpoko Kakane. I'm with my husband Tamsana Kakane, all the way from Pigeonskron in the Free State Province. I own a successful cash loan business, which is legally registered in my name, and my husband is an advocate of the High Court. He is now working for Makaka local municipality as a senior legal officer. We started out as New Life customers, and because of my daughter's amazing results on the products, we have a very big belief and love for the New Life products.
Hello team, as you already heard, my name is Tamsana. As a young ambitious couple, we're looking for ways to improve our finances and lifestyle. Hence, we agreed to look into the New Life business opportunity. At first, we were reluctant and skeptical, but the more we learned, the more excited we became. We started becoming serious about our business in February this year, and in May we had become Emerald Directors, earning over 10,000 rands per month part-time, and we make sure that we qualify for the Emerald Consistency Bonus. Through our New Life bonus, we have managed to put down a deposit and pay on a monthly basis an installment for our dream car, which is a Volvo XC60. We are so excited for the future and working hard to become the World Team members so that we can also enjoy the New Life 5-star international travel incentives. The secret to our success is to personally sponsor on a monthly basis and hold opportunity meetings weekly. Our advice to all the distributors is to make sure that they personally sponsor so that when you so do, your team will follow you and then do the same thing. Thanks to New Life.
Thank you.
Wow, what an amazing young couple. What an incredible story. Now, did you take note of the piece of advice? Personally sponsor, lead by example, because when you personally sponsor, your team will follow your example. That is one of the greatest pieces of advice we can give anybody in this business. So well done to you. Congratulations. And how many people, how many young couples like them do you know that could also use an extra 10,000 Rand a month cash flow? So let's move on to our next category. Our next category is personal and team production. Now, what are the activities that cause production? And Rico touched on these in a session. Your production, your personal usage, by using the product in your home every day will increase your personal production. By getting out into your world and sharing your products with other people that have a need for the Near Life products, and everybody does, by the way, you will start to increase your personal production. Yes. So let's take a look and recognize our top 10 personal production.
Starting from number 10, and that is Sylvia and Malsholo Apane. Number 9, Krishna and Llewellyn Dolman. Number 8, Martha and Piet Steenkamp. Number 7, Jenny and Dave Wanless. Number 6, Shirley Hansen Conyers. Number 5, Christian and Mari Greyland. Number 4, Skalk and Vilacia Low. Top 3, starting at number 3, Charlie and Alta Bolton. Number 2, Rajan Kupan. Number 1, that is none other than Moise Mutonji and Bukasa Katema. Congratulations, well done, our top 10 personal production achievers.
Fantastic. You will be getting your trophy, you'll be getting your holiday money, along with your certificates to our top 10. And so moving on to our team production. What causes team production? When you have built a team of other distributors that are using the product, that are sharing the product with other people and building their customer base, that is how you increase your volume. And remember, we are paid on PV, so personal and team production is vitally important. Sponsoring and production, two critical areas in our business that every one of us can work on. So let's have a look at who are our top team production distributors for this convention.
Here we go. Starting at number 10, that is Linda and Samgelisiwe Mukwena. Number 9, Nelly and Kumwe Dumeni. Number 8, Veronica and Larry Took. Number 7, Peter and Gloria Jube. Number 6, Antoinette Zili. Number 5, Nola and Rory McDermott. Number 4, Du and Figide Mkwena. Number 3, Adelina Machado. And number 2 is Simon Jele and Rose Yoko. And number 1, that is Charlie and Alta Bolton. Congratulations to each and every one of you, and well done. And also Charlie and Alta Bolton, they're going to be receiving their certificate plus the beautiful trophy. And also on top of that, they're also going to be getting their vacation, which is worth 7,000 Rand. Now, I'm just going to share, a story here quickly before we introduce the video. This is a gentleman who came to South Africa a couple of years ago and saw this opportunity and took it with both hands. But not only that they took the opportunity with both hands, the products have worked for themselves, especially him and her, their wife, and they are just amazed of what these products can do for them. But it doesn't end there. They have not kept the secret to themselves. They are continuously talking to many people out there and making sure that they are also exposed to our wonderful products. And let's hear from Moise Katema.
Before we go into that video, Brandon, I just want to mention something which is important to the story. Yes. This couple arrived in South Africa as French speakers. they had to learn English, right? And so they built a business with a language that they didn't speak.
Yes.
And every month, their personal production is over 8,000 points a month.
Wow.
Let's
hear them.
My name is Moise Katema from DR Congo, now living in Johannesburg, South Africa. My brother Bertin Mutonji introduced me to 3NN because I was always tired and had no energy, and that product changed my life. I am now an active, energetic, and positive person. My wife Giselle and I are big product users. Every day, we take our Pro Vitality, Zinc, Omega, and our home cannot live without LDC. Because we love and believe in the product, it's easy for us to talk about them to other people, and we have a lot of happy customers in South Africa, Lesotho, and DRC. Neolife products work, and the demand for our products is high. Every month, through my Neolife business, I retail 8,000 PV, and my biggest bonus was over 20,000. On top of that, we also make very good retail profits. Our Neolife business has given my family financial freedom, good health, and an opportunity to dream. My advice to all distributors is to do the first daily success habits and use the product every single day. When you feel the benefits and believe in the product, it will become easy to share them with other people.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Nice to be sharing this event with you this afternoon, our Convention 2021. Isn't it great to hear some of these stories we've been hearing and all the successes? I mean, it's very inspiring and motivating for me too, and I'm sure to all of you distributors out there who are listening to it. But right now, what I have is the privilege of introducing one of our much loved and highly respected scientists who is representing our Scientific Advisory Board this afternoon at our convention. And that, of course, is Dr. Ariana Karugi. But before I position her as a member of our Scientific Advisory Board, I want to just give you some insight into her scientific credentials. She received her PhD in Nutritional Sciences from the University of California at Berkeley. She holds the title of Fellow at Stanford University for her postdoctoral research, and the title of Certified Nutrition Specialist from the American College of Nutrition. She also, of course, as a result of all of this, been a recipient of numerous fellowships, grants, and honors. And you know, she is a very influential member of our Scientific Advisory Board. And she's been directly involved in the research and development of many of our innovative and pioneering world firsts, as we call them. I think well known among them, of course, is carotenoid complex. You know, she's got a passion for the benefits of fruit and vegetables. So she was definitely, you know, the key person there, and the background to all that information for carotenoid complex, which truly was a world first. In fact, we were even granted a patent for that product. So it made sense that we would follow suit with some other fruit and vegetable extracts. So she was involved in flavonoid complex and, of course, cruciferous plus. And then as well took us on to another world-renowned and very unique version of an omega-3 supplement, and that was, of course, what we call omega-3 salmon oil plus. So consequently, she's been invited and is very welcomed, in fact, at scientific forums and at various congresses and conferences. And so she's been instrumental in educating the scientific community around the world about nutrition in general, and then, of course, about our products more specifically. So right now, we are going to actually hear her chat to us about something that it's very real, actually, and of great concern, given the challenging circumstances that we're all experiencing, in fact, all around the world, and have been over the last 18 months or so. And I believe this is actually an aspect of that challenge that we really do need to pay more attention to. And that is our mental health and well-being at this time. So let's welcome Dr. Ariana Karugi to our convention this afternoon, sharing her thoughts on positive stress management with good nutrition.
Good morning. I'm Ariana Karugi, a member of Neolife Scientific Advisory Board. One of the activities that I enjoy the most is to talk about the enormous impact nutrition has on our health, present and future, and bring you a little bit of the science behind Neolife products. I greet you with much affection and, as always, with all my heart. For those who know me for the very first time, I have been practicing in the field of health and nutrition now for more than 40 years. My main area of interest is investigating the protective compounds in fruits and vegetables and trying to understand how they affect our health and how they keep us healthy. I have been part of the Neolife family now for more than 30 years, and during this time I have been able to witness from very close the great effort that Neolife invests in maintaining the quality of the products and the benefits they bring to the lives of so many people around the world. Today we're going to talk about how we can manage stress and what solutions Neolife provides. Stress, as many of you know, probably affects many aspects of our health, physical, mental, and emotional. So we have to take it very seriously and learn how to handle it. And we talk about stress because 2020 and 2021 have been years of great stress for most of us. An evaluation on stress in the face of the COVID-19 pandemic here in South Africa tells us that 61% of South Africans reported being stressed, while 33% suffered depression, and 45% reported feelings of fear and anxiety. The greatest source of stress reported was financial insecurity, as approximately 3 million South Africans lost their employment during the first 4 months of the lockdown period. Other sources of stress were fear of contagion, food insecurity, lack of access to food, and concern for the health of family and friends. Now, the effects of stress on our health are well known. It weakens our immune system and so increases our susceptibility of getting sick. It changes our appetite. It can make us very, very hungry, which can lead to weight gain and eating unhealthy foods, or it can make us lose our appetite, which can lead to nutrient deficiencies and extreme weight loss. Stress also increases inflammatory processes in our body, which can cause pain and tension, and stress also impacts our mood. We get irritated or angry more frequently, we have lower productivity at work, and we feel tired and anxious or sad. Finally, stress and uncertainty cause sleep disorders. We say that stress and sleep loss are inseparable companions. Loss of sleep also affects our mood, our immunity, and our energy, so it's a catch-22. In short, we must learn to control stress. Managing stress is one of the pillars of a healthy lifestyle. So how can we do this? First, we must try to eat a balanced and healthy diet. Second, get regular exercise. Third, try to get enough sleep. And then also avoid tobacco, excess caffeine, and alcohol. And also important is to stay hydrated. It is also very important to maintain our sense of humor and seek emotional support from family and friends. Since I'm a nutritionist, I am going to focus on our diet. We know that a healthy and balanced diet is essential for our health since it provides all the nutrients that our body needs to function optimally. What is a balanced diet? A balanced diet is one that provides an abundance of fruits, vegetables, berries, nuts, legumes, and whole grains. Also foods of animal origin, such as fatty fish, milk, eggs, and lean meat are important. A healthy diet is also one that is low in highly processed foods and low in foods that are high in sugar and low in harmful fats. A balanced diet then ensures our well-being in the short and in the long term. Today we know that nutrient deficiencies can affect our ability to manage stress. Key nutrients include the vitamin B complex, vitamin D, vitamin C, essential minerals. When these are low, symptoms can be expressed as disturbances in our mood and feeling fatigued. This is because the neurotransmitters related to our mood and our energy depend on several of these essential nutrients. At the same time, stress increases nutritional requirements of all these essential nutrients as it raises both their use and their elimination. Well, I'm sure you've heard of the great health benefits of a diet rich in fruits and vegetables, as I always tell this to everybody in the field. But did you know that they could be related to your mood? In a very large study involving more than 12,000 adults, researchers found that higher consumption of fruits and vegetables predicted greater happiness, positive thoughts, life satisfaction, and well-being. The scientists concluded that fruits and vegetables appear to have a positive influence on mental health in people of all ages. The researchers even suggested a connection between optimism and blood carotenoid levels. Carotenoids? What are carotenoids? Carotenoids are beneficial compounds in fruits and vegetables. So, fruits and vegetables can help. The problem is that we do not consume adequate levels of these healthy foods, and so we miss out on the beneficial nutrients that they provide. How to close this gap? Neolife offers carotenoid complex, providing the carotenoids from orange, red, and yellow fruits and vegetables. Carotenoid complex is made from pure extracts of carrots, tomatoes, spinach, red peppers, strawberries, apricots, and peaches. And so it provides the range of carotenoids found on an optimal serving of carotenoid-rich fruits and vegetables. Another group of nutrients that is closely related to brain health are the omega-3 fatty acids. Deficiencies in these fatty acids can lead to depression and or anxiety. They are necessary to maintain brain function, they contribute to the transmission of information in the brain, and they have very powerful anti-inflammatory effect. So, how we can achieve optimal levels of omega-3 fatty acids? Neolife offers you omega-3 salmon oil plus. Based on pure, natural salmon oil, each capsule offers a full spectrum of all nutritionally relevant omega-3 fatty acids in a high-potency, ultra-pure formula. Of course, we cannot forget about TreaNN whole grain lipids and sterols to efficiently transport nutrients from our diet to every cell in our body. We know that lipids and sterols improve the utilization of nutrients in the diet and thus promote cellular energy and help moderate the effects of stress. So we can find carotenoid complex, salmon oil plus, and TreaNN grade concentrates in our ProVitality. This product is really a legacy of excellence, exclusively formulated by the Scientific Advisory board to help us close the nutrient gaps in our modern diet. Completing our daily nutritional program, each ProVitality pack also includes a tablet that provides a wide range of essential vitamins and minerals. As I said previously, many of these vitamins and minerals are lost when our body is under stress, and we need to replenish the levels that are lost. They also work to neutralize harmful molecules that are produced in our body during stressful moments. Much more than a common multi, it has 21 essential vitamins and minerals. Each has a specific function, and they are all needed to maintain our health and our well-being. It is possible that many people during stressful periods skip breakfast, they skip lunch, but that stress leads us to eat foods that have very nutritional value, that in the long term contribute to increasing our stress levels. But we know that a nutritious breakfast instead replenishes the energy of an overnight fast. Nutritious breakfast is a great opportunity to accumulate nutrients and help us control our weight. Adding Neolife Shake to the start of a day provides high quality protein and a balanced nutrition. Neolife Shake is formulated with a proprietary blend of 4 protein sources. It is biologically complete as it provides all the amino acids involved in human nutrition and has a perfect profile of the 9 essential amino acids. And so it's a very high quality protein product. 1 serving provides 18 grams of protein, 5 grams of fiber, and 25 essential vitamins and minerals. It is also formulated to have a controlled glycemic response, which means that it does not cause a rapid raise in blood sugar. Many of you are probably asking, why is protein important during stressful days? When you're stressed, your body has a higher demand for protein, so you have to prioritize this macronutrient. Protein is important for our immune system, for our strength, to mitigate stress, and improve our well-being. We have to try not to skip meals and make sure that we eat regularly. Small, regular meals will help maintain energy levels and mood while reducing tiredness and irritability. Neolife Shake is an ideal option, and together with ProVitality, the best, most nutritious way to start the day. We are now going to review some specific products in our supplement line that can help us fight stress. We start with our Aloe Vera Plus. It contains pure aloe vera extract in an exclusive blend that also provides vitamin C and electrolytes. It is a refreshing and delicious drink whose benefits have been proven over time and contribute to our physical and emotional well-being. Of course, we have our Super B. It is an extra high potency vitamin formula that provides the perfect balance of 8 B vitamins to support energy metabolism and combat the effects of stress. Stress increases the requirements of these vitamins, so it is important to restore them. It also contains inositol and choline, nutrients that support brain function such as memory, learning, and combat physical and mental exhaustion. In times of great effort or stress, the levels of choline in the body decrease, and again, it is important to restore them. Our supplement has the advantage of being formulated to maintain a gradual and sustained release of these B vitamins. Vitamin C has been shown to reduce anxiety and improve performance when under stress. Neolife offers 2 excellent high-potency vitamin C supplements, or Threshold Control C for sustained release, and or chewable cherry-flavored tablets. Both contain Neoplex concentrate with citrus bioflavonoids from whole oranges. Or chelated CalMag provides vitamin D, calcium and magnesium, all of which play a role in combating stress. We all know about the calming and relaxing effects of calcium, and that's why we usually take them at night. Stress also increases calcium bone loss. When we are stressed, our bodies release a stress hormone called cortisol, which can lower calcium absorption and promote bone resorption. Magnesium is another essential mineral that can have positive effects on our mood by itself. Research indicates that it can help reduce stress and anxiety. And Neolife offers magnesium complex, a perfect blend of 3 forms of magnesium with phytonutrients and magnesium-rich whole food ingredients. Zinc has also been shown to play an important role with respect to stress response. Proper maintenance of this essential mineral can help to stabilize serum cortisol levels over time. In turn, prolonged stress will deplete zinc concentrations in the blood. Neolife's chelated zinc is doubly chelated for better absorption. And finally, our Acidophilus Plus. Recent research indicates that stress, particularly chronic stress, has a negative impact on our intestinal well-being. Improving our intestinal health through the use of probiotics can modulate our mood and alleviate stress-related psychic symptoms. Acidophilus is a broad-spectrum probiotic supplement, as it provides 5 types of beneficial bacteria. Derived entirely from whole foods, it helps to rebalance the intestinal microflora. So I come to the end of my presentation. At Neolife, you have the advantage of offering very high quality products, trusted products, responsible products. These products will help us maintain optimal levels of nutrients that are so important for the functioning of our body and help promote our well-being. They are endorsed by the Neolife Scientific Advisory. They are based in nature and backed by science. They are proven, effective, powerful products. Neolife products are the tools we have to strengthen our present health and build a solid foundation for a long life of good health. Thank you so much for your attention.
Wow. Well, I'm sure you'll agree that that was really informative and actually even uplifting, I found. Because now we know that we can maintain a sense of well-being with the correct diet, and also how we can fill some of those dietary gaps with good quality nutrition. So there's a safe, powerful, and available set of ways, in fact, that we can do this with the Neolife products that Dr. Karugi has actually explained. So that, I think, is going to help many, many people at this point in time. But what I want to do now actually is to look at nutrition and filling these nutritional gaps from a different standpoint. One that highlights the fact that our focus when using these highly effective whole food-based products is not intended to be only on looking for people with health ailments, but perhaps focusing on prevention and certainly on maintaining good health. Now, we see this more specifically play out in the field of sport. With their increased physical activity, obviously their increased physical demands, which translate into increased nutrient requirements and needs. And many of our sports people, they know this, and many of them are looking at health and trying to maintain what they have, in fact, even improving it. But sometimes, of course, we look at them and we see somebody who's healthy and fit, and we assume, well, they must be healthy, they must be getting all the nutrients that they require, but that isn't always the case. In fact, nutritional gaps creep in quite easily when someone is making such high demands on their systems. And this comes with various reasons, actually, if we just look at the life of a sports person. They have a rigorous training schedule, and depending on their chosen sport, they might have very frequent bouts of competitive events, perhaps every other day or perhaps every weekend. Some will train for months for one particular event, but the demands are always high. They have travel demands. I mean, historically, our sports people move all over the world, and they're starting to do that again. They end up in foreign countries, obviously, with foreign foods that they're not familiar with. So these gaps creep in very easily. Of course, time also plays its part. I'm sure many of them, the levels that they perform, probably have a very well-balanced diet planned for them by some nutritionist or dietitian, and they have to eat certain things at certain times and certain amounts. But that's very good on paper, but not always practical in the real world. So they have their challenges. And we've had a chance and a privilege actually to spend quite a lot of time with some of the sports people in various disciplines, predominantly rugby, cricket, golf in some cases, swimming. And we've realized that, in fact, a lot of them start to understand this benefit of filling these dietary gaps, and in fact that there in fact are dietary gaps at all. So they've chosen to sort of interact with us on this information. But I think what I should just point out at this time is that we don't pay anybody to use our products. We don't pay them to say things about our products. They choose to interact with us, they choose to use our products and to give us feedback. And the reason why they're choosing our products, with some interaction that we have with them, is first of all they understand the quality of the product. And of course they experience tangible benefits that they actually can experience and obviously share with others. But I think another very crucial fact, and Dr. Karugi actually mentioned it, is that they can trust the products. We don't have, as there would be conventionally out there, just the foods that are available to all of us, being sports people or not, and we don't add artificial sweeteners and colorings and flavorants and preservatives to our products. That's pretty unique in this day and age. But importantly, our products don't contain any banned substances or any undesirable ingredients that would jeopardize their positions and also put them in conflict with organizations like the World Anti-Doping Agencies, for example. So we're products that they can trust, and that's why they use them. But probably just a good way to just find out how they feel about our products, we've got a very short little video snippet of some of the sports people who are using our products. This particular one is sort of featuring the cricketers, more from the cricketing fraternity. So, let's listen to see what they have to say about the products, what they're using, and how they benefit.
And the two products that stand out for me is the protein shake, which is obviously this one. I enjoy that, especially now having a bit of off-season time. It's good to put a bit of fuel back into your body after you've been in the gym. And another thing I enjoy, we spend so much time on the road and away from home. It's good to have a great meal replacement product, and especially being the chocolate flavor. That's something that really goes down well when we're on the road. So yeah, those are the two standout products for me that I've really enjoyed so far.
Probably you're wondering why I'm always full of energy, and so it's because of Neolife. This is a meal replacement shake. It keeps me fueled and energized throughout the whole day, and I drink it mostly before gym and then before bed.
Neolife has really helped fuel my performance over the last couple of seasons, and it has been vital to every single part of my training, whether it be recovery, preparation, game days. I use it all the time. My favorite products are the Pro Vitality vitamins and the Sports Performance Protein. The Performance Protein I think is super great for recovery. You can make it into a nice little smoothie as well, which I love. And yeah, just to make sure I get all of my proteins in and get a good rest after a good day's of cricket.
So I'm using the Sports Performance Protein before and after practice, or whenever I feel like I can really use a bit of protein to not fall behind. The Pro Vitality, the CalMag and the Full Motion, which all just once again promotes a healthy lifestyle, but supplements where a lot of the time you can't get it in through food. I've absolutely loved the people. They've been incredible to work with, and hopefully it's a partnership that can carry on for a very long time to come.
I've been using Neolife for almost 2.5 years now. It's an incredible product. It's helped me a lot in terms of my nutritional habits and the way I think about my recovery. I can't see myself using any other product. It's fantastic, it is tasty, and I recommend it to anybody.
I'm really enjoying the protein shake. There's a Full Motion tablet that
really helps with my mobilities, flexibility and everything, and I'm really enjoying that. I've started using it about 2 months ago, and already it's making such a huge impact and such a huge difference. I use it on a tour, and I usually used to get a lot, like quite sore and very stiff, and already it's made a huge impact.
The Sports Performance Protein I find has been a huge benefit to me in my career so far. High in protein, extremely high in protein, loads of energy and all the vitamins that you need. So before games, after games, and training, obviously before and after, this has been a huge benefit in my career so far. One of my favorite products. The Pro Vitality, which is the daily food nutrition that it gives you. There's 4-in-1 in the sachets, and yeah, I mean these two are definitely my favorite.
Wow, isn't that amazing? And we are just incredibly blessed as a Neolife family to have professional sports people who put their names and their careers behind our products, because they are products that they can absolutely trust. But I just want to say, and I want to thank yourself and Ariana, we are even more blessed to have you and Ariana on the team and part of our lives. And for what you do and the information that you give us and the credibility that you give this Neolife family. Thank you, Liz. We really appreciate that. And listening to Ariana's session, she mentioned stress is so prevalent in today's world. She has just equipped us with the tools, with the knowledge, so that we can reach out to our customers, we can reach out to our prospects and our world and our community, and make a positive difference in the lives of people that we know that are experiencing stress right now through our amazing nutrition. And we're going to be getting Ariana back online in just a little bit to be launching our key new product, which I'm very, very excited about, so stick with us. But before we do that, and go into our business building session, we're going to give some stuff away. So the sportsmen spoke about a couple of key products. One of them was our sports protein. This is what we call our sports performance protein. It is the most incredible protein. It's a complete 22 amino acids. It's highly bioavailable. It's got no nasties in it. It's just the most amazing product for athletes on the market. And followed that up with the Neolife Tea, which is our energy drink. I will hold that, which is our energy drink. It's our answer to the energy drink market that is so big and growing faster every year. And we have 6 of these products, a shake and a Neolife tea, and we're going to be giving away to 6 lucky people. So I'm going to ask my friend Mr. Brandon Masondo to help us with those names. Brandon, who are our 6 lucky people?
Neil Daniels, John Newhoff or June Newhoff, Laone Kolobe, Janet Sau, Nordine Ramay, Rona Joubert. Congratulations, you have won yourself those beautiful products.
Fantastic. That is amazing. Congratulations to you all. Our sales support team will be getting in contact with you on Monday to arrange the delivery of your products. Enjoy them. So let's move on into a business building section of today's convention, and this is something which I'm very excited about. We have asked 2 incredibly successful distributors to join us. They are doing an amazing job. What is special about these distributors? They are doing an amazing job in building their businesses, not only person to person, but they are using social media very effectively in growing their business. And so what is important to know is that these 2 distributors, they're not only using social media, they are building this business as we would normally do by talking to people that we come in contact with and developing a name list, but they know that through social media, we now have the opportunity to connect and build relationships with with millions of people all over the world that are online right now. And they're doing it very effectively. And we're going to be hearing from Melissa Butler, who is a 2 Ruby director based in Port Elizabeth, South Africa, and a 4 Ruby director, president's team member, all the way from the beautiful city of Nashville, USA, Ellen Blaine.
Okay, it's a real privilege to be able to share with you here today, and I just am grateful for this opportunity. I'm talking on a topic which I get very excited about, because social media is just the way to go with this business, and there is so much to learn, and I have so enjoyed my journey so far, just of what I've learned and how I've been able to incorporate it in my business. And so I want to just start off by just sort of asking the question, why do we need to embrace social media in our network marketing business? And I think the first answer to that is that we don't have an option. If you're sitting here today and you want to build a big network marketing business, you need to do what it takes to learn about social media and really embrace it as part of your near life business. I'm not for 1 minute suggesting do everything online, but certainly you will see will become a huge part of your network marketing business. And the next thing is we are an international business. Network marketing, near life is international. And it is the most obvious and easiest way to build internationally. You know, I think when I first started in my near life business, you would recruit new distributors, and your way of building internationally would be to hope that someone who you'd bought into the business knew someone in another country. And that was, it kind of just grew by chance, or else you would have to get on the plane and go there. And so now we've got the ability to connect with people that we like the look of, that we can resonate with. We can build relationships with people online all over the world very, very easily. So that's very exciting. And then the next reason why to embrace social media is that everyone is on social media these days. Everyone is. And I know for myself, if I'm going to a meeting with someone, a real life face-to-face meeting, I will quite often just look them up on Facebook first, or afterwards I'll just look them up and see what they're all about. And people do the same to you. And so you need to just realize that people are looking at what you're up to. And what will they think? What will they think of your social media profile? So it really is just the most perfect way of connecting with people, starting conversations with people, and hopefully building relationships with people from there. But what not to do, and this is something that I just always love to share with my team first, what not to do with social media. I think the first thing is we don't want to spam people with our near life business, our near life products, near life, no matter how excited we are about it, and we know we have the best business in the world, but it puts people off. So I'm talking about your profile when people go onto Facebook or onto Instagram. We don't want them to just go on there and actually just see everything that you're selling and just be completely put off by it, because we're living in a day and age where everyone is trying to sell something online, and social media is the place for it to happen. And I think people have really largely become immune to just stuff out there that they're trying to be sold. So it turns people off. So I want to say the first thing not to do is do not plaster near life all over your profile. That's my personal opinion, and that's from a lot of the trainings that I've done. That is what I've been taught, and I've really seen that it works. The second thing is don't expect that you're going to build a huge business on social media overnight. Don't expect that you're going to get started on Facebook, or you're new to this near life business and you're just going to build it on Facebook or build it on Instagram. It doesn't happen overnight. And I love this because it is the same as real life, is that we have to build relationships with people. So don't expect it to happen overnight. Just know that it takes consistency and for people to get to know you, and just trust in the process. Do all the learning that you need to do and trust in the process. It will come. So where do we start? So now I've got started in my near life business. I'm on Facebook. I'm talking Facebook predominantly because that's where I do a lot of my business. I am working on Instagram, but Facebook is my place at the moment. The very first thing we need to do is look at your profile. What do people see when they go onto your personal profile page? And I'm talking personal profile here. We can build our business through a business page, and I've got a business page, and I do recommend to my team to have a business page as well. But that's a different story because that is paid ads, and there's a different way of going along with that, and that works well as well. But when people go onto your personal Facebook profile, what does your profile photo look like? It's very important that it needs to be a clear photo of you, not your dog, your children, the mountains, somewhere you went on holiday. A clear photo of you so people can see who is this person. We want people to be able to relate to you. So it needs to be a clear profile of you. And then you need to think about who is going to be attracted to your Facebook profile. Who is your niche market? Who are the people that you can relate to. Maybe if you're a mom like I am, maybe it will be women, other moms, people that are interested in health and nutrition. Maybe you are a mountain biker and your profile is you are going to have mountain bikers are going to be attracted to you, or whatever it may be. So we normally say focus on 2 or 3 niche markets, the people that you are attracting, so that people come to know what to expect when they get onto your news feed on Facebook. So when people come to your page, do they know what you stand for? So it just means being very specific about what you're putting on there. And we're using it from a business point of view, but we're not portraying business on there. So we are not, like I say, we're not putting all sorts of business out there, but we're using it to build relationships with people. Then the third one, is it positive? Are your posts adding value to people when people come on there? One little tip is I would highly recommend that you change your settings so that when people tag you on a post, you need to approve it first before it actually shows on your news feed. Because then you've got control, absolute control over what people are seeing on your feed. And what you can do is when you go onto Facebook, there's a little button you can press. It says view as, and you can view your profile as a friend or as the public. And so you can see what people will see when they go on there. And that's very important. So you need to guard your profile, your Facebook profile. It needs to be, that's your shop window to who you are. And then I want to just mention just the difference between marketing and prospecting on social media. You need to look at how you're marketing yourself. Like I said, are your posts adding value? Do people know that you are, and you're in the health and wellness industry? Do people know that you're in the health and wellness industry? Do people know what you can help them with? Because we are in a business where we are adding value to people, and we have got products, we've got a business that can help people. So when people are following you, do they know that you can help them with nutrition? Do they know that you can help them to build a home-based business? So you need to ask yourself that and look at the posts that you are putting appropriately. It's very helpful to share testimonies with people from your team. I don't necessarily put the products up there at all. I like to show testimonies that I'm going to encourage people to reach out to me and to ask me questions. So your whole marketing and what you're putting on your profile is about attracting people to you. Do people look forward to seeing your posts? Do people, when they're scrolling down aimlessly, as people do at times, are they like, oh, there's so-and-so. Oh, let me read this. And so do they look forward to your posts? And I heard this somewhere once, if someone was paying a monthly subscription to see your Facebook newsfeed, to follow you, would they happily pay for it? Are you providing value to them? Value, value, value. That's what we need to be looking at, that we are adding to people's lives and providing value. And that's why I say we don't always, with social media, we don't always see straight away that we're making a difference. We maybe don't notice the difference straight away. But people are following you. You need to realize that people are watching you and people are looking at what you're doing. So the purpose of your marketing yourself, of what you put out there, is to start conversations with people. We need to connect with people and be able to start conversations with people on Messenger and get to know them a little bit. It's about relationships. And, when I talk to people about social media, building your business on social media, we need to remember that it is about building relationships, just as it is when you bump into someone in the supermarket or outside school or wherever it may be. So we need to build relationships with people. We don't always build relationships before we ask the question, but that's the purpose of marketing. People feel that they know you, okay, before we start the prospecting. And prospecting is asking people a question. Are they open? So just remember that when we're prospecting people, we are still adding value to them. We're offering something that could help them, that could make a positive difference in their lives. And so this is where sometimes people get hung up. They spend too much time on the marketing the building relationships. I don't believe in spending too much time on it. If I'm being genuine all the time and sincere in my posting, people can see the kind of person that I am. So when it comes to asking the question, as Drew always teaches us, we're simply asking people if they would be open to having a look at something that could make a positive difference in their lives. So it's not about convincing, it's not about persuading people, and it's not complicated. So hopefully through your marketing and through being on social media and your Facebook and contributing, you are building more followers, you're reaching out to more people, you're starting more conversations in Messenger, and that's where you will then ask the question. That's where you will do the prospecting. So I want to just give you an example of of a question that you would ask someone. The same actually as offline. It would be, hey Sarah, I was just wondering if you would be open to having a look at a way of earning a residual income from home. If so, I can send you some information. If not, no problem at all. I just thought I would ask. I always add that last bit in. And I've never had a negative person, or not a negative. I've had people that have ignored me. I've had people that have said, no thanks, Melissa. But I've never had someone be insulted by it or be rude back to me. And I think that's important to remember that. So the same with products. You would ask the same thing with products. When I'm prospecting also on social media, asking a question, I like to be specific with the product question. I quite often, so I use an example like for the carotenoid complex, I would say, hey Sarah, I was just wondering if you would be open to having a look at a product that our family have used for years, we're passionate about, and it can boost your immune system by 37% in just 20 days. If so, I can send you some info. If not, no problem at all. I just thought I would ask. And so you can see how easy it is to ask those questions. But we need to be asking them. So when we're working on social media, we need to be doing equal marketing and prospecting. It's pointless just putting lovely motivational quotes and feel-good stuff out there if we're not prospecting as well. We need to be asking the question as well. So when we're prospecting, please, it's important to ask the question first before you just send out the link. There's nothing worse than, I know for myself, someone will send me a friend request and I will accept it, and the next minute I get either added to a group or I get just sent a link to something, and I don't even look at it because I don't have time for that. Because to me, if they don't have time to make an effort to be friends with me and find out more about me, I don't have time to look at what they've got. And people feel the same way with you. So hopefully that's just given you an idea of that. And then just keep it simple. Don't allow your social media to take up all day. Keep it to 30 minutes a day. Schedule your posts for the week if you need to do that. It makes life a lot easier. Post every single day, 1 or 2 posts every single day. Facebook likes consistency, the same thing with Instagram. And know how many people you're going to reach out to every single day as well. And then just be real with people. Once you start that conversation, once they've said, yes, I would like to have a look at a product, then be real with them, be who you are. And then from there, if it's someone local, you can invite them to a face-to-face meeting, or you can take it to WhatsApp. I always like to get a phone number from people as soon as possible, so that I can have a conversation with them, because nothing replaces that conversation as well. So I can carry on here all day, but it's worked for me. I've built up distributors from complete cold contacts, complete strangers. I have had customers from complete strangers, but I've also had friends from long ago, or friends that live in other countries, reach out to me and say, oh my word, I see that you've got something that could possibly help me with my aching knees or my energy. Please, can you give me more information? So there are so many ways that social media works for your business. And the more people you reach out to, the quicker you're going to build your business online. And have fun with it. It is just such an incredible excuse to make friends around the world. And in this time, I think we can be thankful in some ways for this crazy time that we're living in, because it's forced us to embrace this wonderful way of building our business. So it's been a pleasure sharing, and have fun with it.
Hello, everyone. I am so excited to get to be here with you at your South African convention here in 2021. I wish I could be there with you in person, but nonetheless, I want to thank Drew McDermott for asking me to share a little bit about how to build our businesses using social media. I also want to thank you for allowing Marco Taylor to come over and handle the international operations for Neolife. We're all blessed as a result of him being here in the US. And also just want to say, I can't wait to meet so many of you, Boltons and so many, throughout South Africa there someday. Hopefully we'll get to meet. In the meantime, thankfully, there's social media and we can connect that way as well, either on Instagram or on Facebook. So a little bit about myself before I jump into this. First and foremost, my name is Alan Blaine, and I have been married to my college sweetheart now for 29 years this year, Nicole. And Nicole and I are 49 years old this year. We've been blessed with 6 children, all boys except for 5 of them. That's 5 girls, 1 boy. And we live a very, very active life. In fact, we don't have time here to share with you a lot of our story, but learned about Neolife 21 years ago due to Nicole struggling with some health challenges that led us to starting on the products, again, 21 years ago. And in 2015, March of 2015, 6.5 years ago, we launched our Neolife business. Now, at the time, I was a builder. I was in construction. I was building homes and flipping homes and developing land and managing real estate, and very, very busy, working about 60 hours a week, plus a very active life as a husband and father of 6, active in our community and our church and whatnot. And Nicole was a very busy lady of her own, with her own career, homeschooling our 6 children. So needless to say, we didn't have a lot of extra free time, but we caught the vision of what our life could be with a Neolife business. And we launched again in 2015. At that point in time, using the products for many years, we'd been distributors for about 15 years. We had a small business. We were doing 1,800 QPV. So we had 1,800 qualified points at that time when we launched. And over the next 16 months, less than a year and a half, we built to a 3 Ruby size business. And then it took us a couple more years, 3 more years, I guess it was, to step up to International President's Team last year, right around the 5-year mark. And it's continued to grow since. Now, social media, I'm always excited to get to talk about social media, because social media has been a very important, key, vital part, I would say, of us building our business. And I'm excited to get to share with you just in the next few minutes some of the things that we've learned and some of the things that we're doing, in hopes that it helps you take your business up to the next level, which if you implement it, I'm confident that it will. So I want to first say that, when you think about social media, when I think about social media, I think about the same principles that apply offline, apply online. If I wouldn't do something on the street corner or out and about in the community or at the grocery store or at church or wherever I may find myself, or on the football field or sidelines of a soccer field, if I wouldn't say it or do it there, I don't say it or do it online, okay? Same principles apply. And the first principle is to connect. And we hopefully all know this. We want to connect with people. We are professional conversation starters, asking questions, getting to know the person, hopefully discovering their need. We know they have a need that Neolife can fill, whether it's community, whether it's relational, whether it's financial, whether it's health, right? We have all these resources we can offer a hurting world around us, but they have to know they have a need, right? Or the answer will be no. So as we're getting to know people, we're asking questions and we're listening and we're discovering needs. And when we discover a need, then we invite to a solution, which we all have access to with Neolife, right? Whatever the solution may be. whatever the need may be, excuse me. So that's what we do offline. It's what we do online. And we want to keep that in mind. The number one goal, my number one objective in social media is to connect with people. So how do you do that? Well, there's a couple ways. You could use one or the other or both. We choose both. But we can connect with people by posting content as it relates to social media, which is the context of this mini training here. We post content, valuable content, right? Things that are that other people want to consume, things that are, you can think of the 3 E's, things that will empower people, that will entertain people, or maybe that will educate people. Maybe it's something you're learning or have learned or know. And as we post content, we're going to get engagement of some sort, likes, comments, whatever the case, messages. The mistake I think a lot of people make is they post content, they'll get engagement, and that's it. Every like, every comment is a conversation waiting to be started. Even if it's just hopping on Messenger, reaching back out to the person and saying, hey, Mary, thank you so much for liking my post. How are you doing? Okay, could be that simple. Mary writes back on Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger or whatever the platform may be and says, hey, I'm so glad you reached out. I meant to ask you, how much are those supplements you were talking about? Or what is that tea? Tell me more about that. Why she didn't reach out and ask directly? Who knows? It takes oftentimes us reaching back out to them, just simply thanking them for a like on a post or a comment on a post, and it starts a conversation. There's one way to connect. Another way to connect, you could literally never make a post and just use social media to reach out and connect. For example, it's always easier to connect with someone we have common ground with, right? So I will sometimes go onto Facebook or Instagram and I will search for a Facebook page on Facebook or a hashtag on Instagram, say something that I'm interested in. Let's say I'm into cycling, which I am, or triathlons. Hey, I'll search triathlon pages. I go on, I find a triathlon page that has a lot of activity, a lot of comments, a lot of likes, and I can start reaching out and starting conversations with these people, following them. They follow back on Instagram, sending friend requests. Once I'm into a conversation with somebody, they accept. Now we're friends. We're turning strangers into friends, eventually friends into family. And that's the objective I have with social media. No different than what I would do offline. So again, couple ways to connect, post content and reach out to every like and every comment, every engagement, or just go reach out, find pages or hashtags that you have common ground with these people and start conversations, ask good questions, listen for needs, and then invite. You know, I love to challenge people. Hey, how many Facebook friends do you have, or Instagram followers, or whatever the case may be? And of those 300 or 100 or 1,000 or whatever the number is, how many of them have you asked if they are open to your business opportunity? How many of them have you asked, are you open to earning additional income? Are you open to taking a look? Are you just open to taking a look? Or maybe at a healthier way of life? And most people, it's like 3 to 5%, right? And the question is, well, why? Why aren't we reaching out to those people, right? So again, we can passively attract people to us with content by posting valuable content, or we can just use social media to go connect with people. Now, a couple quick examples as I wrap this up. Drew asked me to share, several come to mind. Here's one, is I was going to do a health talk in person, health talk, and I invited a lady and she told me that she couldn't make it. So a couple weeks later, I was doing another one. I followed up and invited her to the next one. She said she couldn't make that. She'd done a little more research on Neolife and found out that it was a network marketing company. And all of a sudden she went from being interested to not being interested. After, by the way, I had listened and asked questions, which I didn't tell you earlier, and learned that she was on a health journey. She wanted to get healthier. She wanted to lose weight. She had these certain goals that she was after. So when she told me, no longer am I interested in one of your health talks attending, I'm not interested in Neolife because it's a network marketing company, I told her I understood, no problem. And what I did was I invited her into a Facebook group. Now, we have been having great success with Facebook groups that we will use, one for prospecting customers and another for prospecting business partners, okay? So we have two different Facebook groups with two different objectives. And so I invited her into the Healthy Living Facebook group, the customer-focused Facebook group, and just said, hey, Mary, here's the deal. I know you're not interested in Neolife, and that's fine. But I also know I heard you say your goals are to lose weight and to do this and to control your blood sugar and so on and so forth. And so I just invited you into this private Facebook group. I think it'll be super encouraging to you to see others that are on the same journey as you. Yes, it's a Neolife group. Yeah, I understand you're not interested, but I think, it'll be encouraging to you on your health journey nonetheless. She sees the content in there. She watches the videos in there. She reads other people's testimonials that they posted in there. And within days, she had signed up as what we would call a member, like a customer. I think you have members as well. But anyway, signed up as a member and was on the products. The power of Facebook groups, the social proof, the 24-hour a day, 7 days a week, people sharing their stories, powerful. I wouldn't be telling you the full story about social media if I didn't tell you the power of Facebook groups. I've done other trainings on that. Feel free to connect with me on Facebook or Instagram if you'd like. I can help, get you plugged into some of the trainings I've done. They're all free. Don't charge for anything that I do. I want to see everybody in Neolife win. As I love to say, I believe with all my heart, a rising tide lifts all ships. And the more any one of us succeed, we all succeed together. So anyway, if I can help in any way, love to do that. For sake of time, I don't have time to go into a ton of details, but another example is I've had people who I will just reach out to, again, in this more proactive approach, and go on to Facebook pages that are common interest that I share, and just start conversations with people and asking good questions and building friendships and discovering needs. And many, many, many times I've found that they have a need and that they're open to taking a look, and I'll invite them into a Facebook group or share a video with them. And next thing they know, they're my customer, or in some cases, our business partner. Too many examples of that to just limit it to one, but there's just kind of a big picture of what we do and how we do it. Again, as I wrap this up, I just want to say that, a couple of last thoughts. The Facebook, as I view it, is like my electronic business card. When I'm meeting people out and about, whether it's in the store or at church or some, wherever else in the sports field, I don't carry business cards purposefully, because when people ask for one, I want to let them know I don't have one on me, but give me your telephone number. I'd love to, send you a text with some information. And do you have Facebook or Instagram? Let's connect. And then I have a picture. I have a name. If I message them through Messenger, nice meeting you today at the football field, blah, 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 blah. Then I can always go back and go, how do I know this person? It's like a Rolodex, for those of us that are old enough to know what that is. I can go back into my Messenger and see, oh, I met them on this date at the soccer field. Their daughter's on my daughter's team. It's the best. Okay. Another little tip. Another tip, use audio messenger. People can hear your enthusiasm. They can hear your tone. It's not so much what we say, but how we say it. Let's say it with enthusiasm. That's what people are attracted to. I'm not talking about being hypey, just enthusiastic. Like we mean what we say. And in typing, it's hard to hear tone and tonality, but on audio messenger, Facebook Messenger has it, Instagram Messenger has it. We can send audio messages, and that would be a huge mistake to miss out on that. Lastly, I just want to say thank you for allowing me to come on here and share this. I feel like there's so much I have to share and so little time to share it. I hope this didn't go too long, but I want to thank you again, Drew, for allowing me to share. And to all of you, I hope you have an incredible, best ever 2021 convention, as we just had last month in California. Look forward to meeting many of you online and hopefully in person soon. Goodbye and God bless.
Wow, what amazing training sessions. Wow. Thank you to you, Melissa, and to Ellen for sharing what you know, your experience on social media with this Neolife family in the interest of making us better and more effective online. And we will be making those two videos available to you on the Neolife South Africa YouTube channel over the next couple of days, so you can re-listen to them and just take their training and apply it to your business.
Well, Drew, everybody is learning here today, and what is exciting for me, we're going to continue with the recognition. And, earlier on, we've done the recognition, the top 10s, which was available to everybody from distributor all the way to president's team members. I noticed that we had Emerald directors and president's team members and world team members who were part of the recognition. So now we're going to get into the next category, which is for Sapphire directors. This is just for Sapphire directors only. And they also going to qualify. If you are in the top 10, you're going to get yourself a certificate all the way to number 1. And then our number 1 will get a beautiful trophy that Drew has already shown you. If you are number 1, you are getting 2 nights hotel accommodation worth 7,000 Rand at your destination of choice in your home country. And guess what? We've got the names. Let's see who's winning.
And Brandon, let's help our new distributors understand what is a Sapphire Director. What is the benefit of being a Sapphire Director? And we know you only get to succeed in near life when you help other people succeed. And your first major milestone in your business is to step up to director. We've already discussed that. Become a director. And a Sapphire Director is a director who has developed and uplifted another distributor and helped them become a director. So a director that has another director within the organization, and in that organization, that Sapphire Director is doing 10,000 points every single month. So 2 things. You're a director and you have another director in your organization, and every month you do a total of 10,000 qualifying point volume. That makes you a Sapphire Director. And as a Sapphire Director, there are huge benefits. A, you get to participate in the next area of income, what we call leadership development bonus. So now you can participate in retail profit, sales volume bonus, and as a Sapphire Director World Team member, you get to participate in leadership development bonus, which is highly lucrative, and you get to travel with us overseas every single year when the borders open up. And next year we are scheduled to go to Prague, the beautiful city of Prague. Let's see who our names are.
Okay, let's see who they are. Starting from the bottom at number 10, and that is Mapula and Padi Mutuku. Coming in at number 9 is Brigitte Brainard. Number 8 is Pili Chlanjebo. Number 7, Peter Ramafikeng. Number 6, Ofumile and Moses Madimabe. Number 5, Dina Munsami and Hema Vala. Number 4, that is Mudieche and Liporo Paulus. Number 3, that is Matsietsi and Marcus Munare. Number 2, that is Buitumelo and Felinyas. Our number 1, Sapphire Director, all the way from Botswana, and that is Totlano Judith Pila. Congratulations. Well done to each and every one of you. From number 10 all the way to number 1, congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done, and keep going and keep on doing the great job. But let us hear from Judith Pila, because she has a little video that she's going to share with us. How did she do all of this?
I am Totlano Judith Pila, Francistown, Botswana. I am married and blessed with 4 daughters, 2 sons, and 2 grandchildren. I am a teacher by profession. As a teacher, I was financially stressed, and this had a negative impact on my health. I joined New Life on a part-time basis because I wanted to improve my health, and I also wanted financial freedom. Through the wonderful New Life products, I got my chronic asthma under control, and today I'm no longer on inhalers. My family has also benefited from these products. I also experienced financial breakthrough I've been praying for. I'm no longer teaching. I am a full-time New Life professional. I own a beautiful home and have sent all my children to private schools. As a teacher, I would never have been able to travel abroad. But through this business, I've been to Hong Kong, I've been to Dubai, and earlier this year, we went on a vacation to a beautiful holiday resort at George. And next year, we'll be going to Prague. None of this would have been possible without my wonderful team. And I want to thank them for the team spirit and would like to encourage them to focus on the business so as to achieve their dreams. I also want to thank the company for their support in growing my business. My advice to all the distributors is treat your business like a business. Own it. You are not working for anyone. You are your own boss. So assume leadership position, be committed, work hard, and stay focused, and qualify as directors. The sooner the better. Thank you.
Wow, what a story. A teacher who has educated her kids privately and gets to travel abroad very often. Isn't that amazing? Thank you for that amazing story. And our challenge to all of our Sapphire directors is continue developing directors and step up to Ruby, 2 Ruby, 3 Ruby, and beyond.
Definitely. And guess what? If they step up, what's going to happen? Their business is going to grow. More people are going to be enjoying the benefits of the products. They're going to be making more money and traveling to more exotic, beautiful places. Now, we're going to go into the next category, which is the World Team Award. This is for Sapphire directors all the way to 3 Ruby directors. And let's see who are in the top 10. Starting from number 10, and that is Karin and Buso von Alvensleben, all the way from Namibia. Number 9, Ferdinand and Esme Rude, South Africa. Number 8, Tessa and Graham Dwayne from South Africa. Pinley Swan Jebo at number 7, South Africa. Number 6, Mudiege and Liporo Paulas, Botswana is represented. Number 5, Buitumelo and Felinyaza, that is Botswana, getting to the top 4. Mapula and Padi Mutuku, congratulations, coming to number 4 from South Africa. Number 3, Matsieti and Marcus Munaring from South Africa. Top 2, number 2. Melissa and Brad Butler from South Africa. Who's number 1? Mapita and Pafodi Ramafikeng. These are our top 10 achievers on the World Team category. Well done and congratulations to each and every one of you. Do you want to say something here, Drew?
Well, let's hear from our number 1.
Let's hear from our number 1.
My name is Mapita Ramafikeng, all the way from the Mountain Kingdom of Lesotho. When I joined the New Life business, I was working as a high school teacher. What I really didn't like about my job was that I was working hard, but I could not be able to pay school fees for my 2 sons. So the 4th month after joining New Life, I decided to quit for my smart job. With New Life, I've got the solution because I managed to pay school fees for my sons, the other one in the country, and the other one abroad, who is now a medical doctor. With this New Life, I'm driving my 2 dream cars, Mercedes-Benz and the Dodge Genie. Life had changed dramatically, and my husband, remember, was working in the mines. With New Life, we have achieved beyond our understanding. So what I really like about New Life is the system support from the company and the uplines. So I'm practicing that with my team. That is why we are practicing daily, the 3 daily success habits, using the products, sharing the products, and sharing the opportunity with my team. We follow our plan every day, on monthly basis and on weekly basis. So with New Life, my life is so bright, my future is exciting. Thank you to New Life, and I can't wait to see my team becoming World Team members. And I cannot wait also to see myself as a 3 Ruby director. Thank you, New Life.
Well, that's very inspiring. Congratulations to our top 10s we've been listening to. Very inspiring stories from both of those people. Well, this afternoon, we've come to a very exciting part of the afternoon, and I hope that I'm going to be able to inspire you and shine some new light on your health and well-being with an exciting new product we've been promising you and we're going to talk about now. And so today, we are actually launching a new breakthrough in vitamin D supplementation. We're calling the product Vegan D. So I hope you're very excited about that. We're going to talk a little bit about it, and we're going to hear even more from one of our scientists. You know, there's a lot of research that's been happening around vitamin D. in more recent times, actually. And there's certainly now an awareness that we are definitely not getting as much vitamin D as we thought we were, and we most certainly are not getting as much as we need. You know, in actual fact, we started to realize also, probably something we always knew but never really looked into, was that from a dietary point of view, there's very, very few foods that actually supply vitamin D, and we probably only get about 10 to 20% of our vitamin D intake from foods, actually. Now, you know, at Neolife, we're recommending people to eat plant-based foods. We talk about, you know, put some more fruit and vegetables on your plate, some whole grains. We talk about the Mediterranean diet, some nuts and seeds, and you heard Dr. Karugi talk about it as well. So collectively, those are called plant-based foods. And so there's a big recommendation around the world for that because they add so many wonderful nutrients to our diet. But when it comes to vitamin D, interestingly, plant-based foods are a very poor source, a very poor provider of that nutrient. So our Neolife scientists decided to say, right, we need to ensure that everyone has an option to obtain this important nutrient, and that we can provide a supplement that satisfies and suits everybody's dietary preferences. So when I talked about plant-based foods, if we just look at how people are eating or making choices to eat, some people enjoy to have animal proteins, maybe they enjoy fish or chicken or meat, and we've encouraged them to put more plant-based foods on the plate as well. Of course, there's some people who've decided to go much more plant-based, and in fact don't want to have any animal proteins or ingredients on their plate. So we have quite a diverse group of people in South Africa and in Africa and around the world who are making, you know, different dietary choices. But the fact is that vitamin D is not abundant in any of those foods, and not particularly in the plant-based ones. And so that is why we have called the product Vegan D, because people who choose to eat no animal products at all and choose to live their lives with no animal ingredients around them, they're called vegans. And so we want to cater to let them know that we are supplying them with a vitamin D that those plants aren't. And for anyone else who's having any other sort of diet, whether it be animal-based with some plants, they also need vitamin D. So we have got a product that is suitable for everyone. And that's what we really want to make a point here. So we didn't just call it vitamin D, we called it Vegan D, so that we could make a point that everybody is going to benefit. So to achieve this, you know, our scientists followed our standard procedure of approach using nature as the blueprint. We sourced natural ingredients, whole food based. What makes the product so unique and impactful as a result is that we've managed to put a blend of the different forms of vitamin D into one product. So that adds a huge amount of potency to the product. The body recognizes it, it's readily absorbed, and therefore highly bioavailable. But I'm sure you're very keen now to understand a little bit more about where vitamin D works in the body. Why are we so interested? And I think you're going to be very intrigued to realize that vitamin D is needed all over the body, in virtually every system of the body. It was, you know, historically thought about as being important to help calcium to be absorbed and so that it would affect our bones positively, and that was kind of where it stopped. Wow, there's so much more research now to show it's needed all over the body, and interestingly, in particular, in our immune system. It couldn't be a more opportune time for us to bring out a product rich in vitamin D when we need something for our immune system. So we are super excited, and I'm sure you're going to be when you hear what Dr. Ariana Karugi is going to say about it. So let's hear some great information from Dr. Karugi once again.
Good morning from sunny California. I'm Ariana Karugi, member of Neolife Scientific Advisory Board, and today it is a pleasure to talk to you about our brand new vitamin D product. Having the adequate amount of vitamin D in the body is essential for good health, and maintaining optimal levels of this vitamin, often called the sunshine vitamin, is particularly important nowadays, as I hope you will see by the end of my presentation. I'm so very excited about this new product that I just want to jump ahead and tell you all about it, but I have a very important story to share, a story that addresses precisely our current health concerns and challenges, and I think it is important to do that first. So I ask for a little patience. At Neolife, We all are about high quality nutrition, and we have been so for over 60 years. We always say quality nutrition is vital for optimal health, but what is key to you right now is that quality nutrition is also vital to support your immune system. There are 50 plus essential nutrients that your body needs to function. No one food or a supplement for that matter has them all. Vitamins, minerals, phytonutrients, essential lipids, amino acids, proteins, they're all working synergistically to keep us healthy. But today, I want to pick out a nutrient that, while it's available in our diet to some extent, it is crucial to address our present-day health crisis, and that is vitamin D. As you will listen to this story, I would like you to remember it so that you can share it with your family and your community. Why vitamin D? Because this vitamin is a main contributor to the normal functioning of your immune system. What we need now is a strong defense. We need to protect ourselves against those microorganisms that cause infectious diseases, bacteria and viruses. And having a strong immune system is not only essential for you to fight them, but to have also milder infections if you do get infected, and to shorten the recovery time. I want you to focus now on that orange shield that has a D in it and ask yourself, how good is your defense against invading pathogens? How strong is your immune system? Your defenses depend on your immune system, and vitamin D plays a very important role in how well it performs. But I have some rather startling news for you on how we are doing in terms of our own body's vitamin D sufficiency. New research shows very clearly that around the world we have low vitamin D levels or vitamin D inadequacy. What does this mean? It means that if we sample blood levels of active vitamin D, it is below the level deemed optimal by health authorities. This has been done worldwide, and we find that up to 90% of the population in South America is suffering from vitamin D inadequacy. In Europe, 2/3 of the population has inadequate vitamin D levels, and in Africa, upwards of 60 to 78%, depending on the region and the season. Vitamin D levels fall drastically in winter, and those individuals who spend most of the time indoors have the lowest levels. Let us look a little bit more into this vitamin. Very early in the 1900s, scientists discovered that vitamin D was essential for keeping our bones healthy. Back 150 years ago, poor children in urban areas where smog blocked sunlight, who were often put to work in factories and spent long days indoors, had a disease where the bones developed soft and weak. It was called rickets. If you look at this vintage picture, you can see the two children on the left and the right have bow legs, either inwards or outwards. This is a result of rickets due to vitamin D deficiency. We need vitamin D to absorb calcium and phosphorus from foods and to regulate blood levels of these minerals so that they can be incorporated into bone. Bone is strong because it's built from hydroxyapatite, a mineral made of calcium and phosphorus. When there is vitamin D deficiency, there is less calcium to make this mineral. If you look at the infographic, you can see an enlargement of the bone from a person that has rickets, and you can see that there is much less calcification. Bowing of the legs is because the long bones, like the femur in the legs, are not strong enough to support the weight of the body, and so they bow. Children with rickets also suffer from many other consequences. Many children have enlarged heads because the plates of the skull do not mineralize properly, so they bulge out in different directions. They also get sick more often. As I mentioned before, vitamin D is crucial for immune function. We know now that vitamin's role in bone health is quite critical, but I don't want us to forget that there are other nutrients that work with calcium to support bone health. Calcium, magnesium, and phosphorus go hand in hand with vitamin D and are critical for making and keeping strong bones throughout our lives, from the last trimester of pregnancy throughout infancy, childhood, adulthood, to advanced age. You're probably asking what happens if you're vitamin deficiency as adults. This leads to a deficiency syndrome called osteomalacia. It is a condition very similar to rickets in children. As they do not get enough vitamin D, they can't absorb enough calcium to keep bones strong, and the legs also bone. You have heard me say now many times the word sunlight and how vitamin D is called the sunshine vitamin. This is because your body can actually make vitamin D when the sun shines on your skin. How? Basically, the ultraviolet rays in the sun, specifically UVB, convert cholesterol in your skin into a precursor of the active form of vitamin D, pre-vitamin D. Pre-vitamin D is then modified in the liver to form calcidiol, another precursor of vitamin D, and finally travels to the kidneys, where the active form of vitamin D is produced, calcitriol. Today, more than a vitamin, vitamin D is considered a hormone. Like other steroid hormones made from cholesterol in the body, for example, the sex hormones and cortisol, it is activated in one organ, in this case the kidneys, and has effects in many other organs and systems in the body, like the intestines to allow for calcium absorption, the skeletal system where it makes bone, and as we will see, in many other organs and systems. Let us recap. Given sufficient exposure to sunlight, it's no problem to make vitamin D from cholesterol we have in our skin, given that you have a healthy liver and a healthy kidney. But what happens if there is no sunshine? We can get vitamin D from the foods we eat and from dietary supplements. However, because foods are naturally rich in vitamin D, it can be very difficult to meet daily requirements from food alone. We typically only get about 10 to 20% of our vitamin D from foods, so taking a supplement has always been a really good option to fill the gap. Diets and supplements provide two forms of vitamin D, vitamin D3 or cholecalciferol, and vitamin D2 or ergocalciferol. These are very efficiently utilized throughout the body as the active form of vitamin D. Other than its role in keeping our bones strong and healthy, what does vitamin D do? We know now that vitamin D works around the entire body. We used to think that vitamin D was just about bone health, but not anymore. In the past decades, and particularly the past handfuls of years, research has shown that cells from different organs have what we call vitamin D receptor, places in the cells where vitamin D docks in to exert its function. Scientists have found vitamin D receptors are everywhere in our body, in our skin, lungs, brain, heart, muscle, bone marrow, retina, and nervous system. They're literally found everywhere. What does vitamin D do there? We are just beginning to understand. It is estimated that vitamin D is involved in the regulation of 5% of all the proteins in the body. So it is necessary for all cell development and immune function. It is necessary for the integrity of the skin, the lining of our intestines, and our lungs. It regulates cardiovascular function, increases muscle strength, and influences our mood, regulates our nervous system, and it's also involved in controlling inflammation. In fact, in 2007, Time magazine cited the multiple benefits of vitamin D in our body in its list of top 10 medical breakthroughs. We started saying that there is no better offense than a strong defense. So let's take a deeper dive into vitamin D's role in our immune system and think about that shield that we saw earlier. We want the best defense possible, and it's not just wearing a mask, it's protecting ourselves at various levels. Vitamin D is critical for what we call the first and the second line of immune defenses. Our first line of defense includes physical barriers that are always ready and prepared to defend the body from infection. For example, our skin and the lining of our lungs and intestines. It is like the mask that you wear in public. The second line of defense is a group of cells, tissues, and organs that work together to protect the body. Once a pathogen enters your body, or immune system cells, white blood cells, identify and seek out and destroy disease-causing organisms. Vitamin D plays an important role in both lines of defenses. It maintains the integrity of your skin, intestinal barrier, and the linings of the lungs. And vitamin D also stimulates the production of antimicrobial peptides, or small proteins called defensins. They are produced by the immune cells and the cells lining our gut and our lung airways. And these peptides kill invading microbes and stimulate the second line of immune defenses. Vitamin D is necessary to mount an effective immune response, necessary to protect us against virus and bacteria. So what about the role of vitamin D in respiratory tract infections? Recent research has shown that people with inadequate levels of vitamin D suffer from a higher risk of these infections, as well as complications and mortality. Looking at how effective vitamin D supplementation is, 3 large studies consistently show benefits for preventing respiratory tract infections, particularly in children and the elderly. Those individuals who are the most vitamin D deficiency have the greatest benefit. Vitamin D is the only nutrient with which studies have been conducting looking specifically at its relationship with COVID-19. Low levels of vitamin D in the blood are associated with higher risk of COVID-19. When a new research study at the University of Chicago Medical Center has found that when it comes to COVID-19, having vitamin D levels above those traditionally considered sufficient may lower the risk of infection. Another study published in JAMA Open Network on March 19 looked at the relationship between vitamin D levels and the likelihood of testing positive for COVID-19. Individuals with vitamin D deficiency had a higher chance of testing positive for the virus. A separate study recently found that more than 80% of patients diagnosed with COVID-19 were vitamin D deficiency. Going back to consider the global issue of vitamin D inadequacy, you're probably struggling with the thought right now. Am I low in vitamin D? Are my levels inadequate? I sure hope not. But actually, if we look at the statistics, chances are that you may well be. Levels below 30 nanomoles per liter are defined as deficient, and this may put an individual at risk of developing rickets in children or osteomalacia in adults, as individuals cannot absorb enough calcium to keep strong bones. At this level, there is also an increased risk of infectious diseases and other negative health outcomes. Between 30 to 50 nanomoles per liter, levels are considered suboptimal for overall health, potentially impacting many of the body systems that we talked about where you do have the vitamin D receptors. If vitamin D levels are above 50 nanomoles per liter, they are considered desirable and appropriate. So who's most at risk of vitamin D inadequacy? As we mentioned before, where you live can impact your status. The farther you live north or south of the equator, the less of sunlight exposure that you have, and so the greater the risk of vitamin D insufficiency. If you work long hours indoors, you may not be getting enough sunlight, and so you may be at risk of inadequacy again. If you have a darker skin tone, it might impact the amount of UVB rays that penetrate the skin, as darker skin has more melanin, which acts as a sunblock, a natural sunblock to UVB rays. If you are an older adult, you may be at a risk of insufficiency, as you're making about half as much vitamin D in the skin as when you were young. And also strict vegetarians or vegans are also at risk because there's little vitamin D in plant foods. It also turns out that people who are overweight or obese have an increased risk because vitamin D gets sequestered in the fatty tissue. And finally, when we do go out in the sun, we are urged to cover ourselves with sunblock to lower our risk of skin cancer. Also, dermatologists are always reminding us that we should be avoiding the sun to prevent photoaging of the skin. So here again, we are in a catch-22. Taking into account limited sun exposure, how much vitamin D should be in our diet? Based on the food-based dietary guidelines of South Africa, the adequate intake levels of vitamin D for adults and children over the age of 1 is set at 15 micrograms or 600 IUs daily. Older individuals, those 70 and above, require higher amounts, 20 micrograms or 800 IUs per day. However, current research suggests that optimal vitamin D status may be achieved with daily doses of up to 25 micrograms per day, which is about 1,000 IUs. How easy it is to meet these levels? Well, it is not easy at all. As I have been saying, very few foods contain vitamin D. Pretty much fatty fish like tuna, salmon, and mackerel are the standout sources. We would have to eat a big salmon fillet every day to get our daily requirement. Small amounts are also found in beef liver, in some cheeses, and egg yolks. Vitamin D fortified milk does contain vitamin D, and we would have to drink around 3 glasses of milk a day to get our daily requirement. Other than some mushrooms, plant foods have almost no vitamin D. So it can be very difficult to meet daily requirements from foods. As I mentioned before, we typically only get about 10 to 20% of our vitamin D from the diet, and as it is not widely distributed in foods. So it is not surprising all age groups are not meeting vitamin D needs through the diet. In fact, the situation is pretty dismal. Young kids are doing the best, with about a third of their dietary requirement being met through foods, but this drops down to 25% of their requirement among teenagers. Most adults are at under 25% of the requirement, and as we get older, many people fall off. Among 40 to 100% of elders fell far below the WHO standard for vitamin D adequacy. To summarize, as we approach the end of our vitamin D story, we have seen that we do not get enough sunlight exposure to make vitamin D in our body, and our intakes are low compared to the requirements. Very large segments of the population are at risk of vitamin D inadequacy or insufficiency. And as we have seen, vitamin D is vital for our defenses. It plays an important role in all our body systems and organs, not just our bones. Vitamin D can be considered a hormone as well as a vitamin, and as such, its impact on our health and well-being is staggering. For all these reasons, at Neolife, we decided it was time to introduce a new breakthrough in vitamin D supplementation, Vegan D. Vegan D is a proprietary blend of 100% vegan, naturally sourced vitamin D2 and D3, ergocalciferol and cholecalciferol. Vegan D is a result of hard work by the Scientific Advisory Board, carefully evaluating the research and raw materials to provide you with a leading-edge vegan formula delivering both forms of the vitamin. As you know, the SAV is a group of scientists covering a wide range of specialties in health, nutrition, and food sciences. We are all committed to developing products that work, that are effective, that are safe, that bring only benefits. Our priority is filling your needs for optimal health, so Vegan D is perfectly timed given our current health crisis. Let us look at this product in more detail. Vegan D, as I mentioned before, is a proprietary blend of naturally sourced vitamin D ingredients. Vegan D is whole food based and made entirely without animal sourced ingredients of any kind. It fulfills the strict sourcing criteria expected by the vegetarian and vegan users. Vegan D provides both forms of vitamin D, vitamin D2 and vitamin D3. Both forms of this vitamin are proven effective and well absorbed. We chose to use both forms of vitamin D to provide our distributors or customers with the best unique product on the market and to show the Neolife difference. Each tablet provides 10 micrograms of vitamin D2 and D3, which is equivalent to 400 international units. And this is equivalent to approximately 2 cups of fortified whole milk or a large fillet of cooked salmon. The recommended dose is 1 to 2 tablets per day. As always, Neolife ensures its quality and safety. I know that you have a question now. Is it okay to take Vegan D with 10 micrograms per tablet of vitamin D, and if you're still taking CalMac? And the answer is yes. Yes, both using CalMac and Vegan D together would provide additional vitamin D to support health if higher levels are needed. The safe upper limit or tolerable upper intake level for vitamin D is 100 micrograms, that would be 4,000 IU for adults, including pregnant and breastfeeding women and the elderly, and children age 11 and above. So we are well within the safety level taking both supplements. What are the sources of vitamin D in Vegan D? They are from whole food vegan sources. We obtain cholecalciferol or vitamin D3 from a lichen, Cladina rangiferina, also called reindeer lichen, and vitamin D2 is obtained from yeast, baker's yeast, or Saccharomyces cerevisiae, and from mushrooms, Agaricus bisporus. You are probably wondering, what is a lichen? A lichen is a combination of an algae and a fungus that grow together in a mutualistic relationship. Lichens grow in different parts of the world, from sea level to alpine forests. They are very long-lived and with some considered to be the oldest living things. Lichens are very hardy plant that can grow in different climates, humid or dry, cold or cold. Lichens, however, grow in relatively pristine environments because they do not tolerate air pollution. For a product, then we use reindeer lichen. You are probably going to ask me if lichen is part of the human food chain. And yes, the answer is yes. This particular type of lichen has been used as a traditional food in Arctic countries as a survival food during periods of famines. For example, it has been used in bread recipes, including boiled lichen and rye grain ground into a flour. Reindeer lichen has also been used in the diets of native Alaskans. For our vitamin D2 sources, we use the whole food power of mushrooms and nutritional yeasts. Mushrooms in general contain a very low level of intrinsic vitamin D2. However, if exposed to sunlight or UV light, the levels increase as the precursor of ergosterol is converted to ergocalciferol or vitamin D2. and this makes them one of the most concentrated vegan sources of the vitamin. In addition, mushrooms have lots of healthy components, phytonutrients, and other healthy carbohydrates. For example, it is rich in beta-glucans, which in themselves benefit our immune system. Mushrooms are also nutrient-rich with copper and selenium, and supply phytonutrients like phenolic acids and polyphenols. Our form of D2 is extracted from nutritional yeast or baker's yeast. Yeast is known to have a high nutritional value, in particular as a good source of B vitamins. Brewer's yeast, for example, has been sold commercially as a human nutritional supplement for many, many years. So you're probably thinking now, who can take this product? Vegan D is for everyone, for children, teenagers, and beyond. It is for those of us who consume animal products and for those who do not, for grandparents, moms and dads, and grandkids, for everyone. As we finish this story, I hope you walk away with 3 main points. First, suboptimal vitamin D levels or vitamin D inadequacy is a worldwide issue. Second, inadequate levels lead to a compromised immune system, and insufficient levels may further compromise our ability to fight off respiratory tract infections. And third, vitamin D is not just about the health of our bones, it plays an important role throughout our body. So I hope I have shed some light or many rays of sunlight that will help you make a change and be in control of your health with Vegan D. Like all of Neolife's products, it is based in nature and backed by science. This means that Neolife always looked to whole foods for guidance in selecting raw materials. It also means that the products reflect the latest advancements in the area of health and nutrition. They are dietary supplements that you can feel good about providing for yourself, your family, and your Neolife community. These products will help you maintain optimal levels of nutrients that are so important for the functioning of your body and help promote your well-being. They meet or exceed the quality, purity, potency, and consistency standards of all regulatory authorities around the world. As I always say, they are proven, effective, powerful products. Thank you very much for your attention.
Wow. I hope you guys are excited. I know there are hundreds, if not thousands of you that are watching right now that have been waiting very, very patiently for Vegan D. It is finally here. And I just want to thank Ariana for launching that new product so comprehensively and effectively into the Southern African market. We are excited about that new addition to our range. And the question that I want to ask everyone on this call right now is, who do you know that needs that product? Based on what you heard Ariana talk about, who do you know that needs that product? And let's start with you. Let's start with your family. What is our first daily success habit? Use that product. So I recommend every single one of you get online and you purchase it right now. It's available for purchase online. You start using that product so you can feel the benefits, the health benefits of our Vegan D. But the important thing is, you don't need the knowledge of Ariana. I don't need the knowledge of Ariana. We have developed some tools, some distributed tools, so that you can get out there and effectively share this new product with your customers, with your prospects, and your distributors. So Liz, what products do we have? What tools do we have? Okay, we're having a slide malfunction here, but Brandon will sort that out in a second. But we can start talking about the tools anyway.
Yeah.
We've created the tools. Well, you start, Liz.
Well, we've got it with Fast Facts, as we always have. So all of this is on the back office. It's there to be downloaded. It's there now. So you can access that. So that always gives you a nice little sort of summarized version, but enough detailed for you to be informed. There we go. And then we've got a poster, which is really good looking. We haven't made a banner, but we've got a nice poster that you can stand up on a display area. So it's an A2 poster. And then, of course, we've got a pricing flyer, which gives you not only the prices, but a little bit of info as well. And you can download that and also share it with others. And then we got a little, just to summarize everything, we've got like a little 2-minute video. So we don't have to have that full one that Ariana did, but it gives you kind of something you can share with others and of course also inform yourself.
Liz, that video is so exciting that we're actually going to take a minute to show you that video in a moment because it's that important and it's just a fantastic tool. But let's look at the pricing on this product.
Great. Yeah, let's a bit more detail on that little pricing flyer. There you go.
Okay, so that is the pricing. That is available online right now. This product is available for sale online right now. You can pick up a bottle. If you are in South Africa, you can pick up a bottle for 193 Rand. So it's an extremely well-priced product for this market. But what I recommend you do is don't pick up a bottle for yourself. Why don't you pick up a case for 1,104 Rand? You can use the bottle yourself, and you can get out there and find 5 other people who you already know that also need to get their hands on to Vegan D. And just to add to that, Liz, you are doing a training on this product for our distributors and to help our distributors share this product with their customers. When is that?
Yeah, so we're doing one of our normal webinars, but it's going to be more with a local flavor, and it's going to be taking all this information basically and trying to make it easy to use and to share. So that's going to be on Monday the 30th at 7 p.m., our usual webinar slot. So make a note of that. And we'll go through this again. It won't be quite as detailed, but we'll summarize it nicely for you so that you actually feel better informed or have your questions answered, hopefully.
Fantastic. And we're going to be giving away some of this product, but before we do that, let's take a look at this video that is available to us and is available to download on your back office and on our YouTube channel, and will be going out to you on your WhatsApp groups right now.
You might know vitamin D as the sunshine vitamin because our bodies convert sunlight into vitamin D. Vitamin D is a fat-soluble vitamin and a regulatory hormone that plays a key role in overall health. Research indicates that vitamin D is important for the absorption and use of calcium. Vitamin D helps build and maintain strong bones, teeth and muscles, supports normal blood pressure and nerve function, as well as immune defenses. But factors like indoor lifestyle, use of sunscreen, and low amounts in our diet have made it one of the most common nutrient deficiencies. According to our research, approximately 60% of the African population has vitamin D inadequacy. It's time to shine a light on your health with Neolife Vegan D, a plant-sourced, whole food proprietary supplement to give your body the vitamin D it needs. Formulated by expert doctors and scientists, each tablet provides 400 IU of vitamin D, the equivalent of 10 eggs. From 2 proprietary whole food sources, vitamin D3 from reindeer lichen, a unique edible source of lichen free from allergens, and one of the only completely vegan sources of vitamin D3, and vitamin D2 from mushrooms, one of nature's most concentrated whole food sources of vitamin D. This also provides whole foods beta-glucans, known for its benefits to the immune system. We go to great lengths to ensure these ingredients are naturally and sustainably sourced, and it's 100% vegan, made entirely without animal-sourced ingredients of any kind. As always, Neolife guarantees quality and safety for you and your loved ones. Every raw material and finished product is tested to strict standards to assure the highest levels of safety and quality, including heavy metals, microbes, solvents, and pesticides. It's time to shine a light on your health with Neolife Vegan D.
Amazing.
Wow.
That video has gone out to our WhatsApp groups. It's available on Facebook. It will be available for download on our YouTube channel. Get out there and share this the most incredible product, especially for the times that we're living through right now. I've got a case right here. Let's give away 6 bottles to our lucky winners. Who are they, Brandon?
Well, we've got some people who have registered and they have won themselves wonderful products. The first one is Junie Maropane, Alison Engelbrecht, Armstrong Simelane, Luki Janse van Vieren, Sue Lamp, Vivian Steerman. Congratulations for you winning this wonderful product. So how are they going to get it, by the way?
Okay, our sales support team will be in contact with you on Monday morning, and they'll be arranging delivery of this product to you over the next week.
Okay. You know what, Drew? We're going to get into the next category for me now, which is going to be a really interesting one. Just a second for me. Let me quickly get this little gadget here that's going to help us so that we can see what is happening. Okay, we are going to be having some recognition, but before we talk about recognition, some little technical challenge, but it's not a problem. So first of all, you know, when we talk about consistency, consistency is very, very important, and we have at Neolife incentives that will help us, you know, to keep us motivated and excited when it comes to consistency. So yeah, we've got different consistencies.
Yes, and I think we make it very clear in Neolife that your most lucrative part of the business is the compensation plan, stepping up to director, maximizing your sales volume bonus 25%, stepping up onto the world team, Sapphire Director and Ruby Director and beyond, and earning leadership development bonus and network development bonus and beyond. That is the most lucrative part of our business, taking your steps. But here at Neolife, we have put incentives in place. And these incentives and consistency incentives are designed to get you to stretch and maybe do a little bit more than you would have normally done. These incentives are designed to get you to do the job, to do the activities that will grow your business and cause you to succeed. And so what are the categories that we reward them for?
Yeah, no, we got the fast start to director, where the new people, when they start and they go towards becoming director, when they qualify and they stay qualified as directors doing the 250 and their 4,000, they're going to get an extra 1,000 rand on top of their bonus. And then we have incentives for emerald directors, where they consistently qualify every month. They get the consistency, and if they've qualified 3 times, they get a top-up bonus on top of that. And then also the world team members. You know, these incentives we've made, there's so much money that has been given out. You know, I think we should have some videos of people who have done very, very well in the last few months and who've been consistently qualifying for them.
Who have earned our step-up bonuses. Let's watch the videos.
Hi, folks. My name is Deborah Mutuku. I'm married to Paddy, who is my partner in the business. We were employed by government, and I was a teacher and he was an administrator in the township. I resigned from the business due to lack, because we didn't earn a lot from the government. So we started a new cafe, a shop, which, you know, committed us a lot. We worked hard, and my husband also resigned. He joined me, and we were working very hard until we became sick. And a few years later, a friend called me, invited me to a presentation. I went, and when the presenter was speaking, I could see that, no, this is something doable, because he talked about duplication, the power of duplication, and helping other people, you know, in this economy. And we started this business seriously, because I would compare it with the conventional business, and I saw it, you know, doable. So we worked very hard, myself and Paddy. We applied the daily success habits, and then we signed up a lot of people until we became Emerald Directors. That is where we started earning some incentives, consistent bonus, the step-up bonuses when we became well team members. And these bonuses, the extras that we got, we reinvested them into the business. We bought products for own use, and then we helped our distributors. You know, we traveled without lack, and we really appreciate Neolife for, you know, all these incentives that you put in place. And I would like to urge those who are still doubting this business that this business works. So let's go for it.
My name is Tessa Dwayne, and I'm a mum of 3 children, 7 chickens, 4 dogs, 2 cats, and a pig. I live on a farm just outside of Ballito, and I have been with Neolife for many years now. I originally started, a friend of mine introduced me to the products and to the business. I think the way most of us kind of find out about Neolife. And what appealed to me straight away were the health benefits. I was very interested in health, as well as the environmental benefits of using cleaning products that were non-toxic and concentrated. So I was going to reduce my plastic footprint. I'd studied a BSc in ecology, and environmental issues were very close to my heart. The other thing that grabbed me was the business side. Right from the start, I was looking to earn some extra money. I was working at the time as a youth pastor. It was a part-time job, and it was pretty much close to being volunteer work. So I wanted to find something that would enable me to carry on doing what I really loved, but that would also give me flexibility. I didn't want to be committed to a 9 to 5, to needing to ask for leave, to having someone else dictate my hours to me. At that point, we didn't have children yet, but my husband traveled a lot for work. He was a cameraman, and I wanted to be able to go with him sometimes if the opportunity presented itself. And my long-term plan was to be able to be a stay-at-home mom as well, that when kids did come on the scene, I would be able to be home with them the way my mum was home with us. That had meant so much to me growing up, and I wanted to have that same input in my children's lives. So I am very grateful now, looking back, that someone was brave enough to share this opportunity with me when I was still in my 20s. It has given me so much over the past years. It's given me the flexibility that I dreamt of. It's given me an income that was sufficient and enabled me to stay home. And the other thing it's given me is just so much positive input into my life. The people we meet through Neolife, the leaders that we learn from, the people that we work with, they're all people aiming to make a difference. They're people who have a message of hope and believe in a better tomorrow. And I think these days there's so much negativity, there's so many people struggling, people that might feel victims of their circumstances. But I really find this business is just such a positive input. And I love convention, and I'm sorry that we can't all be together again this year. But one day, if you haven't been yet, when you get the opportunity, it is just incredible. It is such a time of hope, such a time of celebrating together. If you ever wanted to have hope for Africa and hope for the future, get to convention and see what's happening in people's lives, see the impact people are having. It's so wonderful. Then I was asked to share one piece of advice. That's tricky to choose, but I think for me it would be, believe you can. If you want to make a success of this business, you truly can. And that's what's so wonderful. You see people with PhDs, you see people that haven't finished school, people from all sorts of different backgrounds making a success of Neolife. So it's definitely not just for one kind of person. Anyone who wants to can build a business successfully. So first of all, that would be the first step. Believe you can. But then you need to work on those areas that make you think you can't. So whatever reason you have, whatever excuse you make for not being successful, work on that. Don't let that define you. If you are fearful, face that fear and do the thing that scares you. Once you've done it, it's never as bad as you thought it would be. So just wishing you all of the best and excited to meet you all hopefully next year at convention. God bless.
Wow, thank you very much, Tessa. Thank you very much, Mapula. And you know what? Staying consistently, it helps. It pays. Not only with the compensation plan, plus the incentives. It means that you are doing a great job because you do not default, you do not go beyond, below your qualification. Staying qualified consistently, as I've said, it helps because there's been money that has been paid out, and these are the values that we have paid at FASTA to director, about 12,000. For Emerald directors, we have paid about 61,000 Rand. For World Team and President's Team member incentives, we have paid more than 63,000. All in total, it's about 136,750, which is really, really good money. And guess what, Drew? You know, for Emerald directors, if they qualify consistently in 12 months, they would make more than 18,000 just on the Emerald Director incentives.
Over and above their monthly income and bonuses, an extra 18,000 Rand a year. it's well worth qualifying and staying qualified in title.
Definitely. We're going to go on, and now we're going to talk about step-ups, because earlier on we showed you the compensation plan, and we spoke about the importance of stepping up. We have people that have stepped up and become Sapphire directors, Ruby directors, who have become part of the world team. Now, who are those people? These are the people that have stepped up, and I just want to congratulate each and every one of them who have stepped up and become Sapphire directors, and well done to each and every one of you. Keep on doing a great job. So, stepping up and being a Sapphire director, that basically means that you have now contributed to society. You have developed somebody to become a director. Not only that, those people will be earning good income indeed. It doesn't end there, Drew, because we have somebody who stepped up, not from Sapphire director, but all the way went to Ruby director. And that is none other than Mapita and Pafodi Ramafikeng. Congratulations to Mapita and Pafodi Ramafikeng all the way in Lesotho. You know, it's good to see people stepping up to the Ruby director title. And by the way, being a 2 Ruby, you are halfway to being a president's team member.
Absolutely.
Because all what you need to do, go to 3, and then you 4, and then you're president's team member. We can't wait to see Mapita and Pafodi Ramafikeng getting to 4 Ruby and becoming president's team members.
Absolutely.
Perfect. We're going to talk about the step-up bonuses, because when you step up, you also get paid. For consistency, you get paid. For step-up, you get paid. So we have paid out 48,000 Rand just for stepping up. Isn't that incredible?
That is incredible. So as you step through the compensation plan, not only does your income go up, but we reward you and we recognize you for taking a step. And we recognize success in New Life because we as a company succeed when our distributors are succeeding. And you are distributors. You guys succeed when you are out in your world and your community changing people's lives, empowering people to better health, helping people start a new business journey of their own, and improving their finances. That is when you succeed, and we recognize that.
You know, talking about money, Drew, I love this part because, you know, sometimes people don't really understand or see the bigger picture at the beginning. I want to share with you, you know, this year alone, there's so much money that has been paid out on incentive, the Diamond Director bonuses that we paid out. Remember that when we were paying out the Diamond Directors?
Yep. So this happened in the month of May. Just a couple of months ago, we got our President's team together, and we do this every year, our President's team and our Diamond Directors, and we give them bonus over and above what they earn, but we recognize them for their leadership in this business and how they contribute to this Near Life community. And in the month of May, we paid out over 12 million Rand to our President's team and our Diamond Directors. Now, here's the thing. This money, these consistent incentives are available to every single one of you. And over the next year, we are going to pay this money out again. In fact, we'll probably pay more money out over the next year. And my question to you is, it's available to you. How much of it is going to be yours? And you get to decide that through your activity and your business growth.
Well, I mean, talking about that amount of money, you know, we always say that it depends upon you. How much money do you want to make? Because there's no limit whatsoever in your life.
So while I think of it, we're going to give away some more money. And we have another 1,000 Rand for 5 lucky people. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 1,000 Rand for 5 lucky people. Who are they, Brandon?
Wow. Lesedi Nakedi, Mahauta Kabokwane, Berry Blend, Maitumelo Paul, Nametso Tsohanetso. Congratulations to all of you. You are getting an extra 1,000 Rand. Isn't that incredible?
We'll be in contact with you on Monday morning to get that money to you. And we're going to move into our final top 10 recognitions segment today.
Yes.
And this is our President's Team Top 10. And this is one that's really close to our heart. Brandon and I and some of our other executive leaders have been, we've just had the privilege of spending a few days with our President's team in a beautiful location in Arini, South Africa. And we got together and we just grew together and we planned for the next year. And our President's team truly have a heart to see this business succeed, to see our distributors step out of their comfort zone and achieve magnificent success. And they play such a vital leadership role within this Near Life family and organization. And so we're going to recognize our top 10 President's team for the last year.
Well, we start from number 10. And coming in at number 10, we have Rachel and Jeff Riley. Number 9, Elsie and Edgar Sakwana. Number 8, Elizabeth and Jacob Kriba. Number 7, Nola and Rory McDermott. Number 6, Mdu and Philip Mkwena. Number 5, Adelina Machado. Number 4, Mike and Renee van Diervente. Number 3, Hansi and Lydia Cronje. Number 2, that is Florence and Wilson Matumbu. Number 1, that is Charlie and Alta Bolton.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, fantastic to all of our top 10 President's team members. We are really, really excited. Let's hear from Charlie.
Okay, hi folks. Good to be here this afternoon. Good to see you all participating. Good to see all the guests and distributors on this call. It's very exciting to be recognized on behalf of a lot of people. But before I go into that, I just want to give new people who've never heard our story before just a little bit of hope. Alta and I started off in this business the 23rd of August 1973. That will be on the 23rd of this month. It will be our 48th year. And it's been a long road, but we never believed we could do it, never believed we could be successful in it. We never even had our own home. We had a rented home. We weren't broke. We were just badly poor, really battling. And 3 children at a time. And in October 1973, I met Jerry Brasfield for the first time and Bob in Maseru at a company event. There were only about 30 odd people there. And they flew us up there in a Dakota aeroplane. And I got to know Jerry well and chatted there. And then in August 74, I attended a leadership school in California. And I got to know Jerry a lot better. And right through the years, I knew this was a person I could depend on, a person with integrity, a person who, whatever his promises were, would happen. And I know the company had many challenges those days, but never ever did Jerry let us down. Whatever he said happened, and I want to encourage you that Kendra has taken that same cue from here on, and she's doing exactly the same. And I know we have a business that can stand the test of time. And I'd just like to thank Alta for incredible support. She's not with me here at this event right now, but I'll be with her tomorrow. She is a great support, been with us in the business, carried us through thick and thin, and worked hard. And I want to thank our team for this recognition. It's not a one-man effort or one couple effort. It's always a team effort. You always have people, and I want to encourage you, find people better than you. We have people in our team that are far better than what I'll ever be. And I tell you what, if you find enough of them, they make you look good. So that's our key to the business, is helping others, uplifting others, developing others, because the more you develop, the better you look anyhow. So I want to thank you for that, and thank the team for all that we can stand here on behalf of them. I thank the Lord Jesus Christ for bringing me to Him. That was in 1987. You see, I worked for the company in 88 until 86. 1978 until 1986, and then I left the company and became a distributor. And was struggling, no more salary. Alta and I worked hard, we didn't have a big income, and we had a lot of financial challenge, which actually helped us to learn how to develop proper customers, develop distributors, go out and do what had to be done. And I want to encourage you with a couple of little things. A lot of people join our business and they look at making a lot of money, being successful. And I want to encourage you, there are various areas of success. Number one is physical. To me, that's a very, very important part in our business. Show that you are physically fit, you look well, doesn't matter what your age is. I'll be 80 years in the beginning of next year. And look at your body. Neolife, we talk about making the world a healthier and happier place, but I think that starts with us. We need to start being the example. We need to start showing health. We've got the most incredible products in the world, whole food supplements. I challenge anyone to show me anything in the world that can come anywhere near our products. And we're excited. It's a physical part, the mental part, your personal development is so important. I was so far way down when we joined this business, nobody would actually see me as a prospect, quite honestly. And through personal development and company input and training meetings, it brought us a lot higher. And the next is physical, mental, and a lot of people think success is financial. It's not. You've got to have that physical, mental in place, and success. And financial is a byproduct of success. So I encourage everybody to get your physical, your mental, and your success all in place, because financial will only come as a result of having those. See, a lot of people run for money and not success. And that money is not success. You've got to become successful, and money is a byproduct that you will have as a result of it. So I encourage you, go out there, don't worry about challenges. You cannot have a victory without a challenge. Challenges help you grow. And I'll tell you what, we've got a company in Southern Africa under the leadership of Andrew McDermott and Peter De Bruin, the vice presidents, doing an incredible job. So I want to encourage you, just get into it, participate, listen to your upline, learn from them or learn from other people. If your upline is still brand new, go upline until you find somebody who can guide you and coach you, because folks, there's no one who cannot do what we have done. There's no one out there. You can do a lot better than what we have done, because everything's in place now, which was not in place when we got started, right? And it's all right there for you just to go out there and touch live. And I honestly and truly believe we've put ourselves out of the picture and decide to go and uplift other people and make them look good, help them become healthier and happier. And in other words, financially more independent, that they control their financial future as well. So I want to thank you for this time. Go out there and do it. I believe you can do it. Believe God's put in you the potential that you need to do it. And God bless you all, and we love you. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlie Bolton and Alta. That was wonderful. And our 50th celebration didn't start today. In fact, it started a couple of days ago. And some of you might have seen social media has been abuzz with a lot of exciting stuff. Our president's team members and our world team members who have done a wonderful job through this convention incentive period that have qualified 6 out of 8 months. They were all sent a 50th year celebration box. And they have been opening their boxes and sharing what has been in the box on social media. There's been a whole lot of excitement about it, the contents of that box, which we're going to share with you in just a moment. But let's take a quick look. What was actually in that 50th celebration box?
Wow, what a nice Monday morning. It's Christmas with New Life.
Just incredible. The smiles on the faces of everybody that received their pack is just unbelievable. And you know what? It's everybody that has registered for the convention. If they do 100 points this month, they will be getting this special edition book, limited. And you're going to be getting this with your next order the following month, in the month of September. So if you have registered for the convention and you've done 100 points this month, next month you'll be getting this book with your next order. So please make it a point that you, if you have already registered, do your 100 points and you're going to get this book in your with your next order. Hey, I mean, I was reading this book. There's some incredible testimonies, incredible stories, and some pictures. This is a book that you have to hold dear to you because it's a limited edition only for those who have qualified, registered, And you can do anything that you want to do with it. It's a journal, it's a diary, you can put it on. I'm going to put it on top of my coffee table.
Good. I think it's just a little bit of fun, and it's just a great opportunity for every Near Life distributor on this convention today to. It's an opportunity for you to get your hands on a piece of memorabilia that celebrates our 50 years. And so you've got to make sure you do 100 points in the month of August, very important. Make sure you place your order in the month of September, and you'll receive your book, providing you've been registered for the convention today.
Definitely. What else did they get?
So our president's team and our 6 out of 8 qualified world team members also got, one of the other things in the box was a Vitima portable blender. So this is like a little portable blender that you can use to make your shakes. This is actually my one. I charged it up last night. It charges via USB cable, and then it carries a charge for 3 or 4 hours or 30 uses. And I used it in my hotel room this morning to make my Near Life shake for breakfast. It blends your frozen fruit to make smoothies. It's a great little device. It's exclusive. It's limited edition because it's branded with the Near Life 50-year anniversary logo. And so we want to give our other world team members who haven't yet got theirs an opportunity to receive theirs. And so I want you to look out for an incentive that we'll be releasing over the next couple of days, where if you stretch and do a certain job, we will send you your Vitima. And then to our Emerald directors, we are going to give some of our Emerald directors an opportunity to get their hands on one of these vitamins as well. And so our world team and our Emerald directors, please keep your eyes peeled for an incentive that we'll be launching over the next couple of days, where you can get your very own Vitima.
Wow, that is really, really beautiful. So you can travel with it?
Yeah, I traveled with it. Perfect. This is, it's a perfect travel partner. And so, Brandon, it's been a wonderful, wonderful 50th celebration, and I believe we are perfectly primed to take this Near Life business and this Near Life family through the next 12 months and 50 years and beyond. And we have the wonderful opportunity now to introduce our final guest speaker. She is the captain of our ship. She is the leader of this Near Life family globally. She is strong. She is dynamic. She has an incredible heart for this business and an even bigger heart for our distributors. That is Kendra Brasfield, our CEO, international CEO.
Hello to my Southern African Near Life family. It's so exciting to be celebrating your success today, as well as our 50-year anniversary in Africa. I want to say congratulations, especially to our number ones, Judith, Mapita, Pasodi, and of course, Charlie and Alta. And congratulations to all of you who've been recognized today. I wish that I could be there in person to congratulate you, and I just really miss seeing you all face to face. So I cannot wait until I can come visit again for another one of our Near Life family reunions. But I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this family. We're so grateful for you. And the truth is, we could not make a positive impact on the lives of individuals and families and nations without passionate people like you. We're just so blessed to be able to partner with you all to make the world a healthier and a happier place. So I was recently reading about a former US president. His name's Ronald Reagan. And I stumbled upon one of his favorite jokes. And so I told it to our North America convention, and I wanted to share it with you too. There was a child psychologist, and he was the father of twin boys. One of them was an optimist, and the other was a pessimist. And so just to see what would happen on Christmas Day, the father loaded the pessimist room with tons of toys and games, just as far as the eye could see. And in the optimist room, he dumped a pile of, like, just this mountain of horse manure. And that night, the father, he went down to the pessimist room, and he found him in his room crying. And he was surrounded by all these gifts. So his father asked him, "What's wrong? Like, why are you crying?" And the boy said, look at all these manuals I have to read. And now I have to buy all these batteries and all these toys, they're just eventually going to break. And he just kept on sobbing, boo-hoo. And so then the father passed by the optimist room. And what he found was he saw him just dancing for joy around this big old pile of horse manure. And so he asked his son, "Why are you so happy?" And the optimist shouted, "There's got to be a pony in here somewhere. There's got to be a pony in here somewhere." This really reminded me, I love this joke. It reminded me of when the pandemic hit, and it felt kind of like we were surrounded by horse manure, didn't it? I mean, everything was uncertain. People getting sick, losing jobs, borders closing, businesses closing. I mean, not to say that there wasn't good things as well. I know one thing I was really thankful for was I got a puppy at the beginning of the pandemic. And then about a year later, I decided I needed to get a puppy for my puppy because she needed someone to play with. So they're best friends now. But I don't know if that is a trend over in Southern Africa as well, to be getting pets. It is here. But so back to last year, I remember going over to my parents' house, and I remember it very clearly that I was sitting down with my dad, the founder of the company, and just reflecting on how we were overwhelmingly filled with just a sense of peace and optimism. I mean, God is good. He's not going to give us more than we can handle. And this is not the first global crisis we've lived through as a company, and it certainly is not going to be the last. But what's incredible is that our Neolife family has come out stronger every single time. Because even when it feels like we are just surrounded by horse manure, we're the ones saying, "There's got to be a pony in here somewhere." And now, we've always operated the company in a way that is built to last. So we have a long-term view, we have a high amount of integrity, a lot of cash in the bank, and just an unshakable determination to make the world a better place for generations to come. And so I want to say thank you to the trailblazers that came before us, who have had that vision, who paved the way for all of us. And one thing I really love about Neolife events like this one, is that you get to see the longevity, those large distributor businesses that have stayed strong and thriving for decades and multiple generations, which is really unique in our industry, in any industry. And there are so many examples who are watching today, who are part of this convention today. You heard earlier from many of them, the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50-year stories. And we have huge organizations like the Bolton, McQuenas, McDermott's, Wilsonox, and so on. There's too many names to name them all, but they've been around for decades, still going strong, generating a solid income month after month, year after year. And I just love that, because we can create businesses that are not just for us, but they're for our children and their children. They're real legacies. And so what I want to talk about today is that I believe we are in such a special season that is just going to be a catalyst, a launching point for building legacies. And one of my favorite quotes for the season we're in is by a guy named Steve Schwartzman. He's a CEO of one of the largest private equity firms in the world. And he has this book called What It Takes. He says, listen to this: success is about taking advantage of those rare moments of opportunity that you can't predict, but come to you, provided you're alert and open to major changes. So success is about taking advantage of those rare moments of opportunity that you can't predict, but come to you provided you're alert and open to major changes. So we could have never predicted what was coming, right? I mean, it has been crazy, but it has also been a rare moment of opportunity for sure. Our Neolife family is just the best, is awesome. I can't thank you enough, from our distributor leaders to our corporate team. You've just really stepped up in incredible ways. And the results that we're seeing are so exciting. By the grace of God, we were just perfectly positioned for what happened. And we're perfectly positioned to continue to have that explosive growth, to continue to see more emeralds and world team and president's team and diamonds stepping up than ever. And the part that is really going to make a difference, though, I believe, is that we need to recognize the situation that we're in right now, the season that we are in. I mean, have you seen all those articles coming out, I think last month, about how the richest people in the world, they're getting even richer during the pandemic? There's been a lot of talk about this, at least here. And in fact, they're saying that the world's 10 richest billionaires have seen their wealth grow by $540 billion during the pandemic. And that's an average of $54 billion more each. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Google right now, 54 billion US dollars in Rand. So I have it for you. That is 809, is this right? $trillion Rand more per person. That is a lot. And do you know how they did it? It wasn't by accident or luck. And it's easy to say, well, you know, the rich always get richer. But the truth is, what they did was they recognized that when there is crisis, there is always opportunity. That's always true. When there is crisis, there is always opportunity. And they knew that while the majority of people were scared, just hunkering down, waiting till that storm passes, that there would be massive opportunities popping up. And so I like to call this that we're in the middle of a perfect storm. A perfect storm. I'm sure you've heard the term before. Maybe you've seen the movie. And usually it's like a really bad thing. It's where all these events take place and form this terrible storm that's so powerful and crazy. You're probably never going to see it again in your lifetime. But I'm going to use this incorrectly because I'm not using it as a negative. But this is a very positive, perfect storm because it's a storm that is going to catalyze just explosive growth in our Neolife business. The perfect combination of rare circumstances that create incredible opportunity. I mean, let's just look at what happened. First, there was a shock. The pandemic hit. Everyone in the world had a wake-up call. They're like, I better start making healthy living a priority, or else I better start taking care of my health. And then we saw even major health authorities and experts around the world. They were actually recommending everyone take vitamins and supplements to protect their health. And an exciting one, they're recommending the very same supplement that we just launched earlier today. I'm so excited for all of you to try Vegan D. I just love that product and it's so powerful. And the economy, if we look at what happened with the economy, that was hit hard. People losing their jobs, houses, income. And many of you, our distributor business partners around the world, you realized that Neolife offers the perfect solution for the two biggest questions on everyone's mind. How do I protect my health? And how do I make more money? How do I start a side gig? And we don't treat or cure or prevent anything. We don't have miracle cures, but what we do offer is good nutrition. And that is powerful. For those of you who took action, who decided, I'm going to take advantage of this situation that's happening, it paid off. I was just looking at the numbers with my dad the other day that we see more people around the world making more money than ever in the Neolife family. And that matters because we know that behind every dollar earned is a positive impact on someone's life. Income with an impact. And so I want to let you know what our company results have been. We announced that in 2020, we had double-digit growth globally. And that is actually continuing at an even faster pace in 2021. So far this year, we've seen a 26% increase in sales. And what's even more exciting is a 47% increase in new distributors, 47%. So that's really exciting for all of the businesses involved, because we always see that increase in new distributors leads to future growth. Every month, literally tens of thousands of new people are starting their own Neolife businesses. Tens of thousands of new people around the world every month saying yes to partnering with Neolife, to say, I'm going to be in business for myself, but not by myself. And I'm going to join the cause to end the trend of poor health and poverty, one person at a time. And so if we look at both our distributors and the company are making more profit. And so I just want to give you a glimpse into what we're doing with that profit on the company side. I can tell you, first of all, we're not putting it in our pockets. What we're doing is we're investing back into the company. And it's primarily in a few key areas. So it's products, technology, and education. And one more, which I'll touch on as well. So number one, products that can revolutionize people's health. We're investing in that. I have to tell you, I get more new product samples in 1 week now than I used to get in an entire year. The product team is keeping me really busy, but we're ramping up our research and development and thinking outside the box, but still inside nature's blueprint, or God's blueprint for our health and our bodies. Number two, leveraging technology. This is a big focus. As of June, we're on a single global platform for all of our markets, and it's really just a huge step forward. We're going to be able to integrate globally in new and exciting ways. We're constantly making improvements to those sites and apps on a weekly basis. And we're also going to keep investing heavily in developing ways to leverage technology to be a tool as you build your business to make it easier and faster. And then the third was educational resources, making those available to educate people on how to take control of their health and their finances. And now the other one I mentioned is where I'm so passionate about, this last one. And so as our sales have grown, so has our giving. And that is how it should be. Absolutely. And I could go on all day about this subject, but I just want to highlight the most recent partnership that I'm really excited about. There have been several this year of organizations that do really great work we've partnered with, but I'll tell you about the most recent one. So let's see, this couple months ago, we formed a corporate partnership with Compassion International. Compassion International. I don't know if you've heard of this organization, but they are awesome. We're featured now as one of their major corporate sponsors on their website. And you can go on the site and see our logo there. And they work through thousands of local churches around the world to just release children and their families from poverty. And so our first initiative with them was we funded the development of 2 new survival programs for mommies and babies. And I was excited also to tell you about this because they're in kind of your neck of the woods. One of them is in Kenya and one is in Uganda. And what we're doing is we're providing the funds for the buildings, the infrastructure, the staffing to launch these mommy and baby programs, as well as the operating expenses for the entire first year for all the new mommies and babies coming into the program. And so what they get is prenatal care, so care before they give birth, hospitalization during birth, and medical care for the entire first year of the baby's life. And the reason that's significant is that our first birthday, that's a really big deal in communities that are in poverty. And so we're really excited about that. We're also going to be working on some really cool other projects with Compassion International. So I can't wait to tell you more soon. But earlier I mentioned we're in the middle of a perfect storm. And I said middle for a reason. We are starting to see signs of recovery, and maybe like very baby ones because we keep seeing them and then we go back and then we see them and we go back. So there is a long road ahead to be sure, but things are getting better and they're going to get better. And what I want to mention is that it would be a huge mistake, a huge, enormous mistake to think that the opportunity has already passed us, to think that, oh, well, there was a window, this little window in time where I could have really been successful and now it's passed. mistake, because anyone who has studied what happens during the recovery period of an economic crisis, they know that this is the best part. The recovery is the best part. And time again throughout history, when there's a crisis, the economy contracts, people are scared. What happens is they save as much money as they can. They're waiting for that storm to pass. And what always happens is, as they see things getting better, people are going to be less scared. They're going to start coming out of their shell. They're going to start spending the savings that they had, the extra money, the new money that's coming in as they get jobs. And the economy is just going to be stimulated like crazy. And in the end, the ones who come out ahead are the people who were brave enough to take action, who knew that things were going to get better, who knew that they had something that could truly make a difference in people's lives and how they weathered this storm, whether it was going to be an ugly, perfect storm, the negative side of things, or it's going to be an amazing, perfect storm for business growth and personal development and just forming an awesome community of people around you who are there for you to support you, who love you. And they're the ones who are going to come out stronger and ahead of the pack. They're the ones who we're going to be talking about that they're making more money than other people during the pandemic. Now is the time to build your foundation. So as this perfect storm passes, maybe you'll even add a second story to your house if you build that strong, solid foundation now. And what's also important is that as people start spending their money, as consumers start getting back, stimulating the economy, they're going to be more cautious about where they're spending it. They're going to make sure that what they're buying truly delivers value. And so now it's our job to show them that value, to teach them that they have the power, that they themselves have the power to improve their health and their wealth. And we heard stories today that were just incredible. People have had transformations inside and out. And the reason that was possible is because somebody cared enough to share with them. And they didn't give up. Even when they said no, even when we said no, I said no in the beginning, they didn't give up because they've seen it and felt it and believe it with all their heart that in this family, we can live happier and healthier lives. We don't just sell products, we sell hope and community and a chance to take control of our lives. And people need what we have to offer more than ever. The power that we have as individuals is extraordinary. And the world's biggest problems become the world's biggest business opportunities. The world's biggest problems become the world's biggest business opportunities. And this is a season of opportunity. It doesn't take a grand gesture to make a difference in someone's life. It just takes the courage to reach out to them, just to love on them, to show them what we have to offer, and the decision is up to them. But I believe there are people in this room who are watching today who are going to build businesses that are just bigger than the entire Neolife African company as it stands today, bigger than the entire Neolife Africa. And that's if you want to and you decide to go for it. That's what Charlie and Alta Bolton did. I know most of you know their story. But when they joined, that was their goal. Charlie was working for the company and at that time, and he quit because he and Alta saw just how big that distributor opportunity was and is. Drew and Brandon, please plug your ears. And AJ, I don't want you to get any ideas. But funny enough, when Charlie quit and he joined as a distributor, it was also during the OPEC oil price shock of 1973, which is at that time the world's worst market crash since the Great Depression. And you know what? They did it. They rode that perfect storm, that wave. They worked hard. They loved on people, invested back into their business, and they built the biggest distributor business in the entire world. And bigger than the Neolife African company was at that time. And that's also what our Five Diamonds, Joaquin and Deanna, did in Mexico, and Vitalia and Algis in Lithuania, and Five Diamond Afeez Tijani in Nigeria. So I want to ask you, why not you? Why not you? Because together we are going to be the single biggest force behind ending the trend of poor health and poverty, one person at a time. Thank you so much for being a part of this family, a part of this event. God bless you all, and can't wait till I get to see you again next time.
Thank you, Kendra, to you and your team. We are so excited about the developments that are happening at an international level. I want to thank the team that is with us in studio this afternoon for putting this convention together. But more than anything, I want to thank you, our distributors, for participating and joining us in Convention 2021. The promise of a successful future is available to you. Take it with both hands, letting nothing stand in your way. Bring your big dreams, bring your best effort, and an even bigger commitment, and may today be your breakthrough to a life of impact, a life of success, incredible fun and significance. May God bless this Near Life family abundantly. Good night.